Yo.
Okay, looks like a lot.
Uh,
Alright, looks like to be a lot more stable now.
okay. What did you actually do to it?
What I did was. Actually, the thing I usually do is have OBS running and then grab you. And I also had the window capture from the previous orange juice thing, even though there was no window for it to check. I think it might have also been trying to hunt down that one.
That usually doesn't cause huge issues, but
Well,
alright.
whatever I did made this work now, so now we're all back and we're all fine now.
Mostly.
Guess we'll wait to see if Overlord Kirby returns again. I
Yeah,
think everything should work now.
should be slightly more
We
normal.
waited
Like,
so long, it was a whole freaking day for these guys.
what? It really was?
Yeah, we started at like 8, we started the stream at like 10 or something, and then it's now like 19. And Overlord Kirby has returned. I am the Dark League from Dokapon Kingdom. I have come to take your souls, and also your peace offering sucks. Thanks.
That is
Noticed.
a classic Overlord Kirby.
Indeed. Sorry about the Overlord Kirby. Sorry for the stream lagging there. For anyone on YouTube, yes, there was lagging issues. We had a bit of lagging issues.
Fortunately, there's only so much you can do about when streaming on Twitch.
Ooh, thingy. Thingy.
You
Thingy!
can't jump over this bridge. It's the insurmountable waist-high rope bridge. Oh, you did
There we
surmount
go.
it. Nah, I guess it's not so insurmountable.
Some insurmountable bullshit.
You're too slow! Well, I guess he has been waiting like a month.
Yeah, good point. I've been waiting so long for this. Now.
Was completed!
Yay! Caviar!
Oh,
And we got bottoms! Also, if you stream Among Us, I will also not appear on stream because I hate that game too. It's fine, I've never played Among Us.
He's probably
you don't
not
have to worry about it.
I think I played Among Us for like for just a little bit of time with one friend group, but not very long. So yeah.
There we go.
For some reason it feels weird to see him wielding a sickle. I don't know why.
It's fine. Also, I just remembered something else I wanted to do. I've noticed that we were able to do a lot of Collectopedia stuff, actually. And finish a few screens of these.
And actually finished Colony 9's Collectopedia. Cool.
Gauntlets. And Ether. Area complete! A thing that's probably incredibly useless now.
It's worthless now! Yeah, the leg bender of the Bionis is yours. Or maybe the banded leg, I don't know.
Previous stream, peace was never the option. Thanks, I've noticed.
Why is there a venomous lizard there?
Because.
I forgot lizards could be venomous.
It'd be weird if they couldn't.
What would be weird about lizards not being able to be venomous?
They're pretty much snakes. They're snakes with legs.
Yeah, so what do they need poison for? What do they need venom for?
To not get eaten.
It only helps so much.
God, he looks like such a tribal boy.
It's kind of weird when you put it that way, but
What a shock. All the things I grabbed are pretty much useless. Except for that one, actually. But
one Star Fox character has some really good shoes.
I think his Shulk's the one.
As I say, it might take us a little bit of time to get to it, but I can't wait to see some Xenoblade being played properly.
No, Nathan's no one's gonna get the joke for a while, you know, right?
I know. I mean, we could explain it if we want to, but
Oh, I'm not gonna explain it. You'd be the.
I mean, I guess if it's, I guess I'll consider it. He's also known also informing you about how to read the effects in OJ.
Yeah, he's saying a lot.
You think any of these people in your party have ever drank orange juice before, or probably not?
I don't think they know what an orange is.
But if they introduced it, it'd be the most popular thing. It would be the most popular things. It'd be the most popular thing since Torn with Your Hands, Brett. Also, there's a little bit of echo on the Discord call.
Hmm?
There's a little bit of echo from my. I was able to hear a little bit of myself for some reason.
Well, that's probably because again my headset is next to where the speaker is.
Very likely.
But it shouldn't have any problem on our end, on their end. I think. I don't think it should, at least.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Overlord Kirby is denying you your Luigi's. How do you feel about this?
Alright, but please give me your Luigi one. Forgot about that one. Strange friends, do you know what a mixer is? How can we that Ricky can understand? Wahoo! Hoo-wah! Generic chefs and generic blades. Do you think we have enough?
No. We'll never make it.
Quest completed! We did it!
Good job.
Take to weapon development lab. What if I don't want to?
Well, then I guess you're not getting that mixer.
Oh, and I need to be good friends with Ricky before I can see a heart. A heart.
You gotta become friends with Ricky before he lets you see his heart.
Weird. Frisk and Chris just give everyone their heart.
No, really. The only reason Frisk's heart shows up is because people keep trying to, murder the Frisk. And then Chris doesn't want. Chris just doesn't want it.
You have no heart, only death.
Wait, so it's just a little Grim Reaper in place where the heart should be?
I thought that'd be Overlord Kirby's, not mine.
Yeah, it seems more likely. I don't know, maybe he's projecting.
He just has a table that constantly flips in the place where his heart should be.
Infinite table flipping.
Aw, a thing I don't immediately finish. Aw. That was fun.
Hams, go and kill!
Not killing.
Anyway, there appears to be a spam bot in your chat.
Oh, what a shock. Anyway, he wants foxes to cuddle.
He wants 4 foxes. Well, I guess he can. I guess he can have that.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must
Aerith Sea, also known as the Dead Sea.
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision.
I might have made that joke the last stream as well. I don't remember.
Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it. I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing. Indeed.
Prison Island? Isn't that the place where they're holding Sonic?
But I know of it. Prison Island is sealed.
Yeah, they're supposed to be holding Sonic there, but I think he escaped. I think he's currently snowboarding down a street. Because that makes sense.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Wait, no, he gets sent there after he snowboards down the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's most ultimate life form.
An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words,
It
with an
helps.
emperor's permission.
Why is this one way longer than every other text box?
I don't know. There must be a reason for that.
So-called royal types or imperials ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dumban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Hom's history.
Meanwhile, Ricky is just infatuated with a different Nopon over there.
Ricky is not listening to the plot.
Oh, forget it.
Which sounds about right.
We must travel to the Imperial
In character.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
My
Yeah,
promise
that's
to
something was being sent to Nathan for calling Overlord Kirby the Death Knight.
Isn't that the...
It was Damien's fault. He sent Sonic to jail. No, he gets sent there no matter what you do, even if you defeat Hot Dog really quickly.
By the way, Ash Pikachu saga is over. Yeah, it's been. I think it's still been going around in news for a little while now.
Yeah. Well. I want these characters in the party currently. I'll take the fuzzy one and the girl.
The Furby and the girl.
Oh my darling, wait for me! Why? It's very high up here. Hey, Nathan.
You could go diving if you really want to. With luck, I landed on the ground.
Wait, isn't it a bad thing to land on the ground?
I thought I was going to land in the sky.
Well, but you fell from the sky.
But I jumped out of the window. With luck, I landed on the ground.
Ah,
I
the
thought I was going to
Neptune
land in the sky.
experience.
What?
The Neptune experience, falling out of the sky. Does the motorcycle also fall out of the sky?
No, not quite.
Oh, okay. It's use less.
Oh, it's Tatty, not Tattle. It's not the fairy from. It's not that one thing from Majora's Mask.
That'd be really bizarre if it was. Man, Tattle lost, gained the weight. Have you gained some weight?
Tattle gained weight and a whole lot more fuzz.
Maybe she was always fuzzy.
The fairies never really struck me as fuzzy from the old Zelda games.
Well, you didn't know. They're tiny and shiny.
It never struck me as fuzzy, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know, would you? Wish I could give her an shirt, but good old Xenoblade. Technically, I could give her a shirt.
No shirts allowed. No shirts allowed.
Yeah, that'll do. I like the black and red look. That way we could have style over actual over YouTube getting murdering me. For showing ladies.
I don't think YouTube will complain too much.
I don't know about that.
They shouldn't.
I don't know about that. Yeah, but they shouldn't do a lot of things. Oh, Ricky's daughter. And another daughter.
How many children do you have?
Looks like 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. What's the problem?
I guess there isn't
Why
one.
can't Ricky have a
Oh,
big
yeah.
family?
Just seems odd that someone that size has such a family that large.
Yeah, but isn't that the whole point of rabbits and such?
Yeah, but he's not a rabbit.
You don't know that. The quest
He doesn't look like a rabbit.
Quest! Quest. Yay! Yeah, that was the shiny ball from last time. Out of the way, stupid Opod. I need to save your people. Except I already did that. Never mind. Run hell. Don't actually, though. You're cute. This another dive board?
It looks like
This
it.
is another dive board, okay. I'm just making sure it's a dive board and not just death board. Jump here for a place to go when you just don't feel like it anymore. Ricky and Melia need friendship. Thought they were already friends. You tell this is the part of the game where I never got to when I was playing it the first time. Really how slow I'm taking it.
I mean, some parts of the game need to be taken slow, but I guess I can see that it's your first time. I mean, it's my first time as well, just seeing it.
Giggity. Oh, Nathan, I didn't think it was also your first time. Eh?
That's not what I meant.
Eh? Eh?
This isn't Canada. You can't A at me.
Michigan's close enough.
But it's not Canada.
It's close enough.
I disagree.
Yes, Berry Jammy. Even the sun hate Berry Jammy. That's probably because Berry Jam. Oh. 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 Well, now I'm just sad.
I didn't actually see all of what that guy said. All I know is that apparently he's been bullied.
And depressed. And hates the name Berry Jammy.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Well,
there's
you will
an
trip.
item over there. Item! Item! How does Ricky swim?
Very carefully.
Hard work and determination. Yay! Maybe it'll actually be a weapon that I can actually use. At least I think that's a weapon. Baby! Yes, it was. Oh my god! Well, you don't need to worry about him having a sickle. Now he has freaking Cloud's Buster Sword. So Nathan, what do you think of the Buster Sword?
It's actually less pointy on the end than I remember. I'm taking a closer look at it.
Oops. Yeah, I still want to try this party out. Let's head to the RFC. All you have to do is take the magic mushrooms and then you'll ascend into the world, into the sky. Hey Nathan, we're gonna fall into the sky.
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Nathan, we're walking on water.
I don't see the problem.
Ryan, hurry up. There you go. Anyway, creepy things. With creepy music. That was a fun scene. Did we have fun? Chapter 8! This is the end of the game, right? It always ends at Chapter 8. Nathan, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
Who would have thought Erith Sea was right on top of Ricky's village?
If you may be wondering why do I keep saying
Dive deep
skulls,
enough, you can
because
reach
I
the
was
end of the
making...
tree.
Oh, I didn't know you were making a reference to that!
I
Huh.
certainly wouldn't have guessed.
And I actually watched that playthrough! I've watched too much of BSC and SGB, honestly.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you
Far
curious
too much, probably.
about why we're going to
I haven't watched like any of them, so
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story.
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
It all started when I was born.
it was a terrible day for the world.
I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
Looks like the big black thing from Chrono Trigger.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
The big black thing, I like the Black Omen.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Floating city is
Okay.
a bit weird.
Apparently there's a whole city on top of it this time.
Superior defenses in mind.
No, I don't mean that one, I mean the other one.
Okay.
Makes this
Nathan,
possible.
why are you falling asleep? Am
I
I
don't know.
boring you?!
I've never had the need to.
No, that's not the reason.
Don't know. It doesn't freak
Well,
you
wake
out.
up.
You can eat
We have lots of Xenoblade for today.
Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
Then rescue
We
Sonic.
will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us
So
to
you
get
got
up
some
there?
you got some detours to take.
No, Overlord Kirby, don't tell him to go to sleep, then he'll actually think that it's okay to go to sleep.
I'll have a whole stream where the most of the commentary is just gonna be snoring.
Deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice.
Ryan, stop being a coward.
Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
Why am I not wearing a shirt?
those look like anti-Mechon defense systems.
I don't know. I guess you don't need a shirt, do you?
That's what I was meaning, the Black Omen thing.
Oh, I see now.
The Prison Island thingy. The thing you were supposed to be looking at during a cutscene. Instead you were snoring. Falling asleep. Murder! Nathan, Xenoblade gameplay!
It feels good to watch Xenoblade played correctly.
No idea what you're talking about. You know, you might as well tell. You might as well say it, considering how you keep bringing it up.
Amy decided to tell me to try messing around with the idea of beginning the game without using any manually using any combat arts. Yeah, it didn't go especially well. So I felt like I needed a bit of a palate cleanser in the form of watching Damien play the game correctly.
Let's just say 2 hours of Mechon.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby wants you to go to sleep too, Damien. So will you do it?
Too bad. Oh, why are you flying? I can't kill you when you're flying. I'll have to kill your friend.
It's not his fault. You never learned how to fly.
Where did you learn to fly?
I never did.
That's the neat part. I didn't. Wow, an area that looks beautiful during the daytime.
Let us remain vigilant.
Who would have guessed?
I never would have guessed.
Murder
Oh,
more things. Murder.
It's coming.
Murder. Yay. Ow. Kirby, how long are you gonna bring that up? How long
As
are
long
you gonna
as-
bring up the freaking 14 wins lost?
As long as he keeps getting enjoyment out of it, and presumably as long as you keep reacting to it,
And
we'll keep bringing it up.
however long we exist. Until the heat death of the universe, probably.
Oops. This is having a good time.
Let us remain vigilant.
Yay, murdered. And another bird I can't murder.
So many things.
Bird, why won't you let me murder you?
I just wanted to fly.
Yes! Good job, Elia, you hit it! And now we get to murder it! Yay, murder bird! Murder the bird! Yay! Oh my god!
So you do not actually need to. You do not actually need to murder the bird.
But I wanted to. Murdering is fun!
Come on, where's this Xenoblade Chronicles pacifist run?
I don't think that's possible.
You can always try.
Yeah, but do you want to know what happens? That means Ryan by himself has to beat up all the mecha.
And now then it becomes Ryan time.
And then every time is Ryan time. Your bird sucks, Damien. Elia's fine. She's doing okay.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Also, if you keep insulting the bird, Damien may give you the bird.
I don't know what you're talking
So you won't be able to
about.
see it.
Give me the bird. We'd love to, really, but the Fox sensors won't allow it.
The Twitch sensors won't allow it either.
Does Twitch
Or you
actually
could-
do anything if you flip someone the bird on stream?
I don't think anyone's ever been punished for it, as far as I'm aware.
It'd be funny if they were. We don't allow middle fingers on Twitch.
But we cannot be reckless.
Clearly, you cannot show the middle finger whatsoever on Twitch. It results in immediate ban of your channel.
You can't even have all your fingers extended, otherwise, yeah, otherwise that counts.
In fact, you can't even show the whole hand, otherwise that also counts. Your finger cannot be shown. It must have a permanent black box on it.
You must remove your middle finger from your hand. Hands around the Twitch sphere should only have 4 fingers.
And you should also be colored yellow. And say dough. Become the Simpsons.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, Nathan, I'm starting to think we're weird.
Yes, we are very strange. Anyway, Overlord Kirby's giving us the middle finger.
Oh. Well, you can't do that! The Fox censors won't allow it!
He's not bound by the Fox censors. He never signed a contract.
Damn it, you're right!
Why did you sign a contract with Fox anyway? They have nothing to do with Twitch.
I thought they'd give us money.
They won't, I don't think.
Showdown Cliff. Sounds like a boring Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts area. Also because there's a place called Showdown Town and that game sucks.
Yeah, Showdown Cliff does sound like an actual area.
What, Showdown Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Or Kirby says, screw the Fox censors, I want souls.
That is a lot of things.
A lot of enemies all in one spot, but they're much lower leveled, so you're
Murder
probably...
time, murder time! Just don't go towards those things, and I think we'll be okay. Those things scare me. Don't run away, get closer. That way I can murder you faster.
I'm sorry, I really must be going.
Stupid archer, you can't stay here. You can't run away. What do you think you are, a long-range enemy?
Overlord Kirby does like Banjo and Kazooie as characters, but dislikes their games for a very good reason. I don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason.
I don't see the problem. Nuts and bolts, I see. Everyone hates those. The other games, I don't see the problem with. Unless you just really don't like 3D platformers.
In which case, I guess, in which case, that's up to you. I remember as a kid I didn't like 3D platformers, but I think that was more because I didn't understand how to play them. I didn't really fully understand analog sticks.
Meanwhile, I grew up with analog sticks, and when I saw a D-pad, I was like, what the fuck is this thing?
Meanwhile, for me, I grew up mostly with D-pads. I grew up with a few Nintendo 64 games, but first, I ended up playing Mario 64 DS before I played the original, so,
I hate being forced to collect everything in order to get a 100% complete ending. Banjo-Kazooie doesn't have a 100% complete ending!
Does Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie, do either of them have that, or...?
No. Tooie, you can miss like 20 jiggies and still get the ending.
2 is closer to what I feel like a collectathon game should be, where you can, or there's still plenty of stuff you can miss and still finish the
And
game.
even then, I think Kazooie allows you to miss like 4 of them if you want to unlock every world. Though being honest, you probably don't even need to unlock Cloud Cuckoo Land to beat the... You don't need to unlock Cloud Cuckoo Land or Rusty Bucket Bay to beat the game.
Isn't Cloud Cuckoo Land in Banjo Tooie? What's the
Click
what's
Clock
the one
Wood,
you're
I meant.
doing to me?
I'm
Click
sorry, I
Clock Wood.
meant Click Clock Wood.
That makes more sense.
Okay, time to fight the Hulks. They're level 34, I'm pretty sure we could take them.
And there's 3 Hulks. Why are there 3 Hulks? I thought there was only 1 Hulk.
It's the MCU one, the guy who was a wrestler, and the bad MCU one.
Okay.
They do a lot of damage. This isn't going very well.
Well, one of them is at least nearly dead. Oh.
Yeah, well, they're about to murder me. Oh, damn it! I was trying to use the Monado art, but then it was like, widget character, do you want to use it on? And I was like, oh, why am I dead? I thought it would just work. Kirby does 100% right, because all you have to do, once you collect the crystals, you can press star and go back to world map.
Well, some of those crystals might require a walkthrough to actually get.
Yeah.
I think probably the worst example of collectathons making you collect too much stuff is actually one of the Spyro Game Boy Advance games. I think it's like Season of Ice or whatever.
You're like the one person I've heard that didn't just immediately mention Donkey Kong 64.
I never actually played Donkey Kong 64, but this one in particular, it's a Game Boy Advance collectathon game. Where like I guess all the fairies in the fairy realms are frozen. You have to unfreeze them to get to the next parts of the game, because I guess someone did something bad in the fairy realms, and you have to go mess them up.
I heard fairy and I immediately thought you were talking about Fairly Odd Parents.
No, that has nothing to do with the Fairly Odd Parents. But yeah,
That might be because I was watching reviews of the Fairly Odd Parents games recently.
Yeah, that might be it. You have Fairly Odd Parents on the brain.
Fairies.
So this game has 100 fairies to collect. Can you guess how many of them you need to reach the final boss?
All of them.
No, you need 99 of them. The final fairy is re-gotten from the final boss.
Oh. Oh, I actually finished a skill tree. Cool.
So I feel like I feel like in some ways that's a worse example, because it's not as bad, but it's not as bad as with some games where you have to you're trying to get 100%. But in this case, you have to get almost 100% just to get any ending at all. See, I tried. It was a good thing I was trying to go for 100% anyway. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have ever actually finished it.
Yeah, honestly, that's a thing that makes me really happy, that I always look up what a bad ending to like an RPG or whatever is. Or it's
Just
like,
in case it actually has...
I just don't want to just play the game and then be like, oh, guess what? You just immediately lose. It's like, thanks for getting through our 80-hour RPG. You don't get anything. Piss off.
Yeah, that's why usually most RPGs have either really early bad ending or something that you can't possibly get like locked into or whatever.
And then there's Persona 1.
Like most bad endings are things that either you are pretty much impossible to do by accident, as far as I'm concerned, or things that you can't possibly get locked into.
Then there's Persona 1. Or you go
Yeah,
through the worst fucking dungeon in the whole game, and then you realize, oh, guess what? You lose.
Because you didn't correctly answer the question of what is the secret of life. I didn't know this question had a correct answer.
What's the meaning of life?
I didn't know this question had a correct answer.
And Overlord Kirby's hating Donkey Kong 64, as should be. As it should be. Stupid monkey.
Monkey.
The monkeys! Oh, I forgot Ricky had a heal.
It's not an especially strong heal, but it does heal the whole party.
Still heals better than Shulk's.
Well, we can't forget about Charlotte being the real healer of the party.
Yeah, because she shoots heal bullets. Why wouldn't you use bullets?
And for some reason, this just makes me think of the one joke everyone gives about giving Rolsei a gun. If they did do that, there would be a heal gun like Charlotte's.
Probably.
Yeah, Toby's gonna make sure to give Rolsei a gun just to make it shoot healing bullets. Because we don't want to hurt it now, do we?
Right. I wanna murder.
But you can't murder. It's not something you're allowed to do.
But it's fun. The Banjo Games is worse than... What the frick? Banjo Games are not worse than DK64, I'm sorry.
He just seems to dislike collectathon games in general, so...
Yeah, but Banjo is not as bad as DK64 is. I'm sorry, but you are wrong. Sorry, because you're a loyal viewer, but your opinions are wrong.
Thank you for watching. Now we will tell you why your opinions are wrong.
Thank you for watching our video. Now let me tell you about how your life is wrong and your life and my life is pointless.
That took a different turn than I was expecting.
Anyway, let's head back on the teleport. Let's head back on the Star Trek teleporter thing. Seriously, it feels like something from Star Trek.
Yeah, it does look kind of like almost like a Star Trek teleporter, but it's just a teleporter. There's only so many designs you can have for a teleporter. What is this enemy name? A Flavel Andos.
Xenoblade enemy names are always fun to get people's reaction to sometimes.
A Flavel is just a flavor, like flavored Andos. Flavored Andos. What is it? What do you think it tastes like?
What?
Flavorful makes you think of flavor. So what do you think it tastes like?
Inedible. Tastes like chicken. How does Louis know what a chicken is?
I don't know. Maybe they have chickens on Harkatate.
Or some
something
Nintendo
better.
things would call it Hokotate. I don't like that name. Weird.
Well, it's up to them to decide how their own game fictional titles are meant to be pronounced.
Yeah, but if we believed every single thing that said a name, we'd be calling it Groudon instead of Groudon. Because that freaking Hoenn Pokérap is so freaking wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, well, they pronounce Groudon correctly in the regular anime and stuff, right?
And then there's also things like the Pokemon Stadium announcer. Oh, it's Raichu! Eakins! Which is why it's funny to have some interviews of people who did do stuff for Pokemon where they're like the modern Pokemon anime where it's like you have to say it like this, otherwise people are gonna get pissed.
Yeah, I never expected that. That would actually be important. How you pronounce the names of these fictional animals.
We don't want another Rayquaza.
It's Rayquaza, not Rayquaza.
It's Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. It does sound like a freaking Harry Potter spell. Oh, what's trying to murder me? Oh, it's a bird. Even though it looks more like Fornius than a bird.
It does look more like Fornius, and it's named Chlorella. It's supposed to. Does it have the ability to put people to sleep?
I don't know.
Like like chloroform. Oh, thankfully it doesn't seem to be able to do so.
Someday they could remake DK64, and finally the game tells me where to go this time because I got lost so many times. Yeah, that was honestly, that was another problem with DK64. Like, aside from the having to switch characters like every 5 seconds, there was also the problem where it was like the game just didn't tell you where the hell to go and didn't have landmarks. That's actually something that I like about Odyssey more, is because of the fast travel and giving you a freaking map, you're not lost. Then again, I guess that was the point of you buying a game guide back in the day. Here's your map! Even though the practice of making game guides is nearly dead.
Well, I mean, it's not dead online. People still make game guides. They just don't come in paper form.
Yeah, but I'm meaning the paper game guides, which is almost dead. I can't say fully dead because I've seen a few of them. I saw a Red Dead Redemption 2 game guide. So clearly they're not dead. And again, that was a long time ago, so I'm not sure if it's actually still there or not. Let's see if anyone can... What the hell is this? What the hell are you wearing, Shulk?
Normal.
Sure.
Yeah. Overlord Kirby was also wondering where the hell the map was for Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo. I mean, Emo Super Mario 64 doesn't it, or is a
Mario
I
64 is small enough where you don't need to worry about it, honestly.
It's one thing I do kind of like is that the levels are smaller, so it's slightly more cramped. But at the same time, they have to add to cram more stuff into it. There's pretty much landmarks everywhere, so you can't possibly get lost.
And the only major problem is when the star name just says "fuck you, find it out yourself," which sadly happens more than necessary. I did not mean to leave the equipment thing.
Mario 64 is pretty easy because it's not a big world. I can agree on that one.
Yeah, pretty much.
It goes to the Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is definitely larger. I remember as a kid having issues navigating and stuff, and finding out what I was meant to do.
And also some of the dungeons are kind of very maze-like. Though you do get maps for that, but it's really annoying to just head into your map of 5,000 times to be like, where was I going? Where the hell am I going again? Oh, I was really confused why his armor wasn't changing, but then I was like, oh, right. Me. Right.
Yeah, you're the one who made him permanently shirtless. Well, he's not permanently shirtless, but I know you're probably not taking that off.
Probably not, no. Why would I?
Maybe you want him to wear something a little. Maybe you want him to wear something a little more respectable, huh?
I think he's fine.
Have you asked him how he feels about it?
Nathan, I thought you told me video game characters can't talk back to me.
Oh yeah, they usually can't. But
What do you mean usually? Oh, are you talking about my Persona games and how they're sentient?
That and there are a few games they can talk back to you. Most notably, one called Lifeline on the PlayStation 2.
Does Hey You Pikachu count?
I guess Hey You Pikachu counts. Lifeline's a better example of that because literally almost all the input in the game is done through a microphone and speech recognition.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one where you gotta tell the person to even shoot the gun at the enemy?
Yeah. It's the one where you have to be the mission control and try to tell the protagonist what the hell she's supposed to do.
Yeah, I think I remember Proton John having a freaking fit with that, with him trying to get her to read a piece of paper on a coffee table, and then he had to figure out what that piece of paper is actually called so she'll actually read it. Where he was like, the coffee table. Paper. The front door? Okay. No. Coffee table. Parchment.
It was a really ambitious idea. Let's put it that way.
Just because it's ambitious doesn't mean it's good. Hey, you Pikachu. It's also fun with Hey You Pikachu, where Pikachu literally disobeys you even if you're actually telling him what to actually do. Or even if you're doing everything right, Pikachu still disobeys you because Pikachu's an arrogant little shit.
Pikachu has a mind of his own.
To the
I do feel
detriment
like-
of the poor player.
I do feel like a game like Lifeline could work better, or just with just with much better speech recognition and a lot more information on what things should be called or whatever, and maybe a few more options for just brute force or showing or of course like just a few more options for input that isn't voice controlled, like just in case.
Yeah, probably.
Especially for situations that would otherwise require quick input. And the case still I remember watching some random guy's footage of the game where he kept trying to like the game tells you to try saying PlayStation. He kept saying it repeatedly, and it kept telling him he wasn't saying it right. Then he said it with like this super thick Japanese, this ridiculously thick Japanese accent. PlayStation, good.
Everyone is dying.
Oh. The Monado is showing you that everyone is dying. How do you feel about this?
Including
You have already
me.
died before the Monado was able to warn you.
Right before.
You Pikachu, I swear, you're just as bad as Ash's Pikachu.
Well, at least Ash's Pikachu at the beginning of the series.
Yeah, they become good friends eventually.
Eventually.
Ocarina of Time does tell you where to go because the map marks how a leg growing shows you where to go. And I got that, but there are definitely some cases where you can't just follow the map marker.
Run, 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 run. Not worth it. Not worth it. Run away.
Run.
Ah, you can't catch me at the edge of the universe.
You sure you shouldn't wait around for your health to regenerate or something?
Well, that's why we just ran.
Okay.
I think the major problem with that was that something attracted the nebula over.
Okay.
And hey, at least the treasure
Idiot.
chest stays there so I can get the spoils as long as no one freaking gets the nebula over. Never mind.
Oh, you've been bound. You got those down and you've been bound.
Oh, they do a lot of damage. Why do they do so much damage?
They're powerful.
At least the nebula's not over here, so we have a chance.
We stand a chance.
Go back, fight them, you it dot. I am fighting them, you it dot. You're the it dot.
Are we gonna have the battle of the dots here? Yes, Damien has played Dokapon Kingdom before. I was there to watch him play it. I personally haven't played it, but I've watched him play the entirety of it. So.
Yeah, I've played Dokapon multiple times. I'm actually hoping that since Dokapon Kingdom's getting the remake, that actually will have the local and online multiplayer as the exact same, have the exact same game. everything I'm seeing is saying that, and if so, yeah, I think I have a Let's Play idea. Because I've been wanting to do Dokapon for a while, but getting a bunch of people to play Dokapon, playing a long game like Dokapon with each other would take a very long time. And I don't want the problem where it's like it's been 5 months. What were we doing again? What was anyone doing again?
Alright, I'm a Darkling, and I'm about to murder everybody. Cool.
Yeah, it's coming to the Switch in May. I've already pre-ordered a copy off a physical copy off the Iffy online store. Its name, not mine.
I'll see what it actually ends up being like, and then I might see about grabbing it.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to tell you immediately if it's the kind of thing or not. Speaking of a person who's also in on the plan, if it goes how I'm thinking it will.
Yeah, that's what. Well, why can't you do both? Why can't you take their souls and their friendships? Aim higher, Overlord Kirby.
Why not take both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
What the hell Japanese did you just say, Nathan?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Oh, okay. Yay, murdered. Don't want that one.
You could do.
There, then.
Okay.
I want to explore. I want to explore. This area's bigger than I thought it'd be.
But it's like a giant. Is this like a giant teleport maze then?
Well, I guess we'll find out. It's mostly water, so so there might be a thing of just swimming to the other areas if it doesn't give me a thing. But I want to explore. Because Xenoblade's long enough where you don't need to worry about the plot. These
How much
things seem
exploring do you need to do?
dangerous. I'm going to try and avoid them. I didn't do a good job at avoiding them.
Don't you know you can't avoid encounters in an RPG?
They're not that dangerous.
Overlord, yes, Overlord Kirby. You could do both if you're a Darkling, but you're not supposed to be a Darkling too often, because you gotta give up everything, you know?
You also have to be last place to do that, so if you're doing soul taking properly, you shouldn't be in last place. Oh great, both birds are murdering me. I'm so glad that that we decided let's go after as many as possible. It didn't work. Everyone gets murdered.
It looks like you're doing okay.
Dead. Murder the bird! Yay!
You're clearly working fine.
Now
Hey,
the next
you're
bird.
doing good. There's no problem. You are not in no danger of death. Overlord Kirby needs to be a Darkling and take souls, and also he'd rather be in last place to be a Darkling just to make everyone suffer.
Oh, who freaking brought the freaking stupid nebula thing over?
For the giant green far cloud thing.
That does a lot of damage. Shield.
Approach my limit.
It didn't work. The shield didn't work. Get up. Please get up. Murder the bird! Thank you. Bird is murdered. Not a fight breeds fart.
The bird has been murdered.
Murder. Fart cloud.
I apologize for being an inconvenience.
I mean, sure you gotta hit it a lot, but it will die.
How is that possible? My dad. How can this be?
Also, speaking of the 2-hour Mechon fight, I think did you actually check to see if Shulk and Ryan actually did max out after that fight or not?
I did not check, actually.
But I think they actually did max out after a single Mechon fight because they were on there for so long. I'm getting Dokapon Kingdom on eShop because it's easier that way. The Envy Online store wasn't that difficult. They have plenty of copies on there. As long as you get there quickly. And also Dokapon's not very popular anyway. It's not like a Neptunia, where everything on there of Neptunia was sold out. Because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, it is easier to just buy it digitally.
Oh, the teleport's broken!
Aw, it's broken. Nub. You know of the Neptune as well? Yeah, that's my favorite planet.
Nap.
That's my favorite planet.
Yeah,
planet of
honestly, I found it
Neptune.
really weird that the Idea Factory is actually the one remaking the Dokapon Kingdom thing after Atlas was the thing that published it. So it's going to be really weird seeing the Persona 1 team and then immediately going to Idea Factory and Compile Hearts logos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, rest in peace, Nintendo Wii Shop 3DS and Wii U. Yeah, they did just shut down like just yesterday or just today, didn't they?
Yeah, yesterday. My last games on them were Ace Attorney and a Monster Hunter thing.
I would have connected my Wii U, but I couldn't even for some reason I couldn't even connect it to my Wi-Fi.
Your Wii U was
yeah.
like, wait, you actually want me for something? No, you don't. You weren't gonna play this anyway. Stop giving me false hope.
But what if I was? Come on.
Stop giving me false hope.
Come on, you freak. Come on, you're a Wii U. You can't judge me like this.
Yes, I can. Everyone else judges me.
Yeah, most people do have judgments for you. They're usually... Actually, I think about it. I think one of the important things to think about is the dream is that I guess the Wii U is sort of like the Dreamcast of its era, in some ways.
I didn't see everyone pirating it.
People nowadays are using it for its emulator ability and talking about what a good system it makes just to put emulators on it. So I guess that counts.
Well, they're also
way.
doing that for the 3DS. In fact, they're doing it for the 3DS more apparently because of how easy it is.
Yeah, but they're also doing it for the Wii U.
Where honestly, if I had another Wii U, I'd be doing it as well. And by that I mean I'd be asking, hey Nathan, wanna figure stuff out?
I mean, I suppose I could. I suppose I could.
I'm with trying to figure out stuff. Oh, I know now that that shielding won't help, so... Oh, never mind, you died anyway. I didn't need to worry about putting up a shield or healing because you died. Haha! So Nathan, I have a question.
What's your question?
Are there any Wii U games that you'd wish would be brought over that haven't already been brought over to the Switch?
Yeah, that's something I have to seriously think about. I have to think about all the games that were on and which ones haven't been brought over.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess being one of the big ones, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I imagine that Nintendo's probably gonna wait if they do consider something like that. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a big 3D Zelda collection later. It'll be similar to the 3D Mario All Stars collection.
It will also be until January 31st of the next year.
When the moon will come down from the sky and obliterate everything.
Stock.
You see, that was 2 references in one, and only you and I will get the second reference.
Which one?
It was on January 31st. You mentioned.
Oh right, it was March 31st for the Mario deaths.
Yes.
I thought it actually was January 31st. That's why I said it. That wasn't actually the regular Persona reference of the day. And I thought the moon thing was Majora's Mask.
It was Majora's Mask as well. It was 2 references for the price of 1.
Oh, okay. I have lost faith in the Neptunia series, mostly because of Neptunia Virtual Stars. Well, it's kind of weird to say that you hate the series because of a spin-off. From what I've heard, Sister vs. Sisters is actually pretty good. I own it, but I haven't played it because I'm still going through the Neptunia series. I've only beaten V2, R, and pretty much Rebirth 1, even though it's reverse. It's just Rebirth 1 with fishing ponds.
And currently, I've been going through the Sega Hard Girls one. I found the mission mechanics of the Sega Hard Girls one really difficult to wrap my head around at first. Or at least, it wasn't that hard to wrap my head around. It's just, you know, I had to get used to its weird quirks.
Also, how dare you hate the VTubers of Neptune in the Neptunia Virtual Stars? Corone's DLC! Have confidence!
No confidence. That's the only thing I know of that woman.
I also know she also played Banjo-Kazooie and loved Ecom Bokum every time it popped up.
Yeah, wasn't that a meme for a while?
What, her saying Ecom Bokum? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a thing for a while, actually.
Yeah, Neptune. Or what Kirby says, Neptunia Virtual Stars is easily the #1 worst spin-off games of the series, quite possibly.
Yeah, but again, you can't really just say Neptunia is bad because of a spin-off. That's kind of weird. I like how that enemy was powering up while it was dying.
Like, I didn't get to play quite as much Virtual Stars. I'd like to. I feel like if I was gonna rate it, I have to play it myself and give it a fair shake before I really say.
I only really played Chapter 1. Oh yeah, that's the one, like, shooting one, I think, actually.
Yeah, it's a combination of shooting and, like, you know, third person.
Honestly, my most hated part was yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, the gameplay in that is kind of meh from what I've played.
The thing that kind of disappointed me the most is that it's expected that you just play as the VTubers. If you try to play as the CPUs, they're all just go rat-a-tat-tat with guns and share one life bar.
And also Blong is only charging. Why? Why are these two enemies giving me "don't ever talk to me or my son" vibes?
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Well, let's murder them.
Murder the son first.
Of course, he's a lower level. It means he must be easier target. He's murder first.
Don't ever kill me or my son ever again.
But this is the first time I'm killing you and your son.
Don't ever do it again.
Oh, the son's dead. Out for the father, who's going down faster than the son.
This is the most embarrassing day of my life.
Oh no, they used Art Seal! Oh man, that would be the worst thing in Nathan's run. They used Art Seal on him.
Yeah, assuming I ever got this far.
After 80 million Mechon fights.
I mean, it wouldn't be the regular Mechon that would be the problem, as we found out.
Well, it's still a problem, it's just not as big of a problem. Especially when you only have two characters.
Yeah.
Apparently the AI are smart enough to topple things. Only if you have free characters. Also, how fucking long does it take Fiora to start up an engine? Sonya Virtual Stars ruined all the characters when it comes to weapons. Where the hell is Neptune's sword? Again, it's a spin-off. It makes sense. I can't say that I can say that where it's like, if she did have the sword, it wouldn't really. It's a spin-off.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't Mario jumping on everything? An RPG. They aren't dying in one hit.
Although to be fair, in most of the Mario RPGs, he does still end up jumping on things. Most of them.
Not always a regular attack, though. Like an RPG where it's a special move. I don't feel like fighting you, Fornius. I don't care.
Or like in Mario plus Rabbids, where I don't think he can jump on enemies.
Yeah, that's a thing where what if we gave Mario Mega Man's Buster Gun?
What if he made E-rated XCOM?
E-rated XCOM and also make the Rabbids work. What if we make the Rabbids good characters? Also, since I'm near our location, I've been dying to know. Oh my god. It took so long to fall!
And all his bones broken.
Oh, it's fine, he landed in water.
You actually landed in water from that kind of
distance from terminal like to terminal velocity or whatever, you probably wouldn't be swimming very well after that.
But he landed in water.
Yeah, like surface tension and stuff would not be
I'm
very
glad that
high.
game is not canon to the other spin-off games. I rather play Sonic 06 than Virtual Stars.
That is harsh.
Also, that's not very harsh to me because I actually like 06. I actually think 06 is really overhated. It's not even my most hated Sonic game. That'd probably be a bunch of others actually. Mainly Sonic Genesis and Shadow the Hedgehog.
I wasn't aware that, although I wasn't aware that Neptunia Virtual Stars wasn't canon.
Well, it's a spin-off. Look, Nathan, not every spin-off is canon, unlike what Atlas wants you to think. I see land over there, that's why I'm still going down under into the water here. I see land. I want to see if there are things in land. So while I'm doing this, Nathan can read some donations.
Let's see.
$1 million from Morgan Freeman saying dollar is what I need. Hey, hey.
I need a dollar is what I need. There's negative $20 from Todd Rogers because Rogers saying you stole my joke. Now I steal your money.
There's negative $30 from November Joy saying, listen, Damien, I need this.
Wait, that's not me. I didn't do that.
Oh, sorry, that was October Depression. Sorry.
I knew. I should have known I was being impersonated.
Oh my god, it takes so long to swim.
4 hours late.
I mean, if I had to carry this giant freaking sword on my back, I probably wouldn't be swimming very well either, honestly. And honestly, I'm still not sure how Ricky's even moving.
Ricky Magic.
Honestly, the only one that looks like they actually should be able to swim is Melia. I give up on Neptunia series due to Virtual Stars. Same goes to Paper Mario series to Paper Mario Sticker Stars. Again, I don't think it's a good thing to just give up on a series because of a spin-off not being your thing. It's like, I don't think that makes much sense.
The Paper Mario example, though, I guess that's kind of how that's sort of how you felt.
That is pretty much how Nintendo's been making every other Paper Mario game is off that, so, yeah. That one's fair.
Unless they do eventually decide to put in some major changes, and I don't think they would. Because I think... how well did Origami King sell? I'm assuming it sold reasonably well.
Not fully sure, but I wouldn't know, really.
It probably sold better than Color Splash, let's put it that way.
It also probably sold better than Bowser's Inside Story remake.
To be fair, I think pretty much any indie game you've ever actually heard of sold better than the Bowser's Inside Story remake. It sold that badly.
Yeah, you wonder where it's like, why did Alpha Dream bankrupt? Maybe the 30,000 copies of a game helped with that.
Yeah, they sold 30,000 copies of a Mario game. Which is kind of impressive.
I'm actually questioning if that's better or worse than the Virtual Boy Mario game, or not.
Like which Virtual Boy Mario game?
Either of them.
I think there's like Mario Clash and
Yeah, Mario
and,
Clash and Mario Tennis.
I could I don't know, I could go look up
Yeah, I'm
Virtual Boy.
honestly very curious to know if it actually sold worse or not. I want my Paper Mario series to go back to its old roots. Everyone does. The only ones that don't are Nintendo.
Nintendo, and occasionally you will find people who genuinely like Origami King.
Mostly stupid reviewers who are like, finally, a change of pace, but those are also the people who hated Mario Party, mainly for the reason of if you had to review a Mario Party game over and over again, you probably hate it too.
Let me look this up.
Like, I'm actually very curious to see if Mario Clash and Mario Tennis outsold Bowser's Inside Story remake or not.
Display no mercy.
Murder, dear God.
Can I wonder if I can find
Force God.
find anything for
Whatever.
games or game sales.
You can also probably just check the Virtual Boy itself.
I mean, the Virtual Boy itself, we have a good idea of that. The Virtual Boy itself sold 770,000 units total in the like 1 year it was on the market.
It's still more than poor Bowser's Inside Story did.
I can't easily find out about how much its games sold though.
Okay.
Apparently Mario Clash got a variety. Apparently Mario Clash got relatively middling reviews, which is usually around like 6 or 7s.
Sounds about right for it, especially of reviews around the time. And also they didn't, it was probably at least a fun concept back then. Even with the Virtual Boy being against itself.
Although it is certainly a must-have for Virtual Boy owners, because you know there's only so much you can do for virtual. There's only so much on the Virtual Boy.
Meanwhile, actually, the best things most people agree on are the Jack Bros and Wario Land.
Jack Bros because it was the first Shin Megami Tensei anything that got released in the U.S.
And the Wario Land one's just honestly really good.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's good. Its biggest problem is that it's on Virtual Boy.
And because of that, Nintendo's probably never going to give us it. Ever again.
Well, I was looking for other stuff, but I ended up finding this instead. The Virtual Boy was released in Japan in 1994 with a very confident projection of sales in Japan of 30 million hardware units and 14 million software units in March 1996. As you might be able to guess, that did not happen.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not like some of the other companies where like the Tomb Raiders were considered a failure even though they got like a bunch of copies sold. Trying to remember exactly how much it was, but it was insane from what I remember at least.
There are definitely cases of it would sell a game at like 2 or 3 million copies. It's like that's not enough. We were expecting at least 7 million copies.
And it's like, what the frick? People would kill for that.
Dark Souls was an insane breakaway success for its for its relatively niche publisher, and it sold about 2 million units in like a few years.
EA would look at that being like, and that's why we're the good studio.
Yeah, Mario and Luigi. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any new Mario and Luigi games, but we still got the old ones.
It's not fully impossible though.
It's not fully impossible, and Paper Jam was still identifiably Mario and Luigi.
And also did do successfully enough.
It was mostly just the remakes that didn't sell very well.
Well, Superstar Saga sold well. The Bowser's Inside Story was the one that sold dreadfully. Mostly because everyone had the same question of, I can play this on my 3DS.
So why would I buy this?
I can find the DS copy for half of what you're asking me to pay for. Why did I jump off?
I don't know why you jumped off.
Why did I hit the home button? Fuck this! I'm not playing this anymore. We'll change it to a different game.
Rage. Hey, I can buy a Virtual Boy right now on Amazon for only $693 fucking dollars.
I don't know about you, but that seems like a great price to me. Does it at least come with a game?
I don't think it does.
Oh, okay.
I think it's $693.96 without a game.
Oh. Oh dear. Anyway, now that we've pretty much explored a bunch of this area, time to actually head to the areas where we're supposed to be going. First off, let me check one here. Got a good amount actually.
You're just collecting everything.
64!
You have to destroy the 64.
Aww.
Now it's the Nintendo 70.
Man, I can't wait until they release the Nintendo 65.
Nintendo 66, Nintendo 67, Nintendo 68, Nintendo 69, Nintendo 70.
What about what about Super Mario 65?
Super Mario was 69.
Oh dear.
It's an M-rated dating sim exclusively for the Virtual Boy.
I look up reviews of Nintendo Neptunia Virtual Stars, not Nintendo Virtual Stars. That would be a different game.
I would love to see Nintendo Virtual Stars.
Mario with his VTuber friends.
You all know it would never happen, but that's what makes it amazing.
Actually, that's the game where they finally give Waluigi a starring role along with VTubers. Finally, Waluigi gets his time to shine. Yeah, I figured that the game probably didn't have good reviews because honestly I didn't... But I wouldn't hate the whole series because of it, is my main thing.
I'm interested in going and checking what the reviews look like for Virtual Stars.
What I played was pretty much a lackluster shooter thing. But I still want to eventually form my own opinion of it.
Yeah, Neptunia, not Neptunia, not Nepine, not Neptuna, nothing like that.
Neptuna!
Yeah, it's pretty much only the Neptunia Virtual Stars are stuff that has anything above like recommended or they're fairly positive reviews on Steam.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Sister versus Sisters. Again, I don't think you should just completely throw off the series because the spin-off was bad. You know, I loved playing Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear Solid VR missions just made me not want to buy Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear Survive. Fuck that game. Well, actually, fuck that game, but don't act. But you get don't write off the series because of it.
Man, I hate Banjo Pilot. I'm never going to any other Banjo game. You know, Sonic All-Stars Racing, meh. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games make me hate Mario. And Sonic!
But I guess I can at least see how that could very possibly put a negative taste in your mouth about a series.
If you play Neptunia Virtual Stars on stream, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably pick the other Neptunias, honestly. And even then, I probably wouldn't because I have enough RPGs on these streams already.
Yeah.
I already have enough long RPGs. I actually want to finish games on these streams. Which is why after this, I'm not putting any more RPGs for a while. I can't just play RPGs on the streams. Even though that's how we get the good commentary, because we're not even paying attention to the game half the time. Especially something like Xenoblade, where no cutscenes are happening. Was I already here? I can't remember. Oh, I was already here. Huh. Oh, time to head back. How you know what kind of person what kind of gamer a person is if they needlessly jump anywhere even though it doesn't do anything for them?
I mean, you saw me doing plenty of that, so.
Well, I was also doing it right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I also do it all the time in Neptunia. Even when there's not the things like in V2R where you have to do the jumping to actually gain stats. We're talking random amount of Neptunia today. I'm not that angry about it either. Oh, looks like a nebula wants to murder us. Man, what did we do to make fart clouds hate us?
I don't know. I don't know.
You exist!
Existing near them makes them dislike you.
Elia, why is your health so low? Ricky, why is your health so big? What do you mean it's because the developers found it funny? By the way, that's actually the reason. Where originally he was going to have the lowest amount of health, but then the developers for one patch decided to give him the highest amount of health just for fun, and they loved it. So he now has like double the health of everyone. There's not much to say of Xenoblade because it's a very long game. Indeed! Is why I'm glad to have you and Nathan on the streams with me.
Yeah, because it helps to have someone to bounce.
Because if I was by myself, you could just look at stream 1 of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot to know that I cannot make commentary unless I have someone to bounce off anymore. I just can't do it by myself anymore. Anyway, time to make plot!
Who are these guys? Are those wings on their head? They must be high end here.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Alright, she is the bird lady.
Huh?
I almost forgot about that part.
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you?
More visions. She's going to pray.
Melia.
Good.
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
Isn't fulfill supposed to
I
have
will
2
arrange
L's
for
at
an
the
audience
end?
with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
And then everyone just freezes up. Except Ricky, who goes into T-pose. To assert his dominance
Lady
on these
Melia,
Homs.
he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
I understand. Neptunia Virtual Stars was not exactly to your liking, Mr. Overlord Kirby. I read through some of the reviews and I think I can understand.
His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island. Shulk is depending on me.
What the hell was that camera angle? Well, this is just weird. Just weird. Nathan, what do you think of our new pro tag?
I was expecting it was Xenoblade Chronicles. I was expecting to be using the blade, but I guess everybody else will be fine.
I completely forgot what she uses. Oh yeah, right. Staff.
Forgive me, First Consort.
Xenostaff Chronicles.
Your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital.
Well, with that kind of mask, I can guess that you're going to be trustworthy.
It's like one of those ancient, like one of those old opera masks or whatever.
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness.
Enough of your
What kind of ears are those?
We will have our chance.
Wing ears, I guess. Once she stakes a claim to the throne, then she will be destroyed.
Hey, it has the cool looking escalators from the Pokemon Deoxys movie.
Is this where the Pokemon Deoxys movie took place then?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
Though I'm not entirely sure.
Why are you never sure about anything?
Yes? Yes?
So guess what? She's a princess.
Of course she is. That's what I was expecting. The final boss in Xenoblade Chronicles is Neptunia Virtual Stars. Somehow I greatly doubt that, but we'll see what happens.
No, it's the Neptune bike.
It's actually really hard to
stars.
it's actually really hard to hit because it just keeps driving around.
And saying nap. Nap, 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 nap,
and making snarky comments at you and complaining about the damage to her chassis and components.
I see.
Yes?
Hey,
Yay! Bathe in the royal waters! A princess is insane.
Yes?
Wow, you ascend with the Ascension Hall. Huh.
Who would have thought? Jumping off might be a bad idea. Damien, what did I just say? Just gives you a death cam.
I thought I was a bird! I thought I could fly! You know, with how she ended up back down here, I think that actually was just her falling down. The game was just like, don't worry, we'll bring you back up. Princess, why did you fall off to your death, to your presumed death? Why are you my fifth daughter that's done that? Anodine.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
Doesn't have the weird
Philithia
ears.
rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
Take action.
There is
How?
a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, If the Chosen One is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exists.
So we must kill him just in case he is black-hearted.
No different. If
Exactly.
this boy is the Chosen One.
The Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them...
Oh, no, they're just gonna interrogate him.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Patience is a virtue. It's a boring virtue!
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother.
His Majesty has spoken.
Brother, why do you look like a Final Fantasy antagonist?
You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I... don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers... I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know.
Has too much caring inside her heart. She's just too good to be an empress or whatever.
And engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
Maybe.
Nor the fact that I look super villainous.
I am to be crown princess.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's the red herring, huh?
Also, this woman also looks evil.
Records are united in support.
You all look evil as fuck.
I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection.
Especially with you being a minister.
I understand.
Yzma has taught me that any person who gives counsel to anyone is evil.
And anyone who is religious, well, it depends on what kind of religion they're doing, but especially if they're like a pope or anything remotely like Western or whatever, they're usually evil.
You mean in Japanese media?
In Japanese media, particularly.
Not Western media.
Not Western media. I mean, like like Western religions in Japanese media usually end up being portrayed as evil in some way.
What are you talking about? I think Yahweh's absolutely loved in SMT.
Idiot bird brains.
The law route is the canon route of every SMT game, clearly.
A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island.
Well, exactly. We're heading to prison.
Well, it'll send you to a prison on an island, but it'll take you to Prison Island.
If you believe Melia,
damn it.
then no arguments from me.
Yeah, Overlord Kirby is glad Neptunia's sisters is good, but it's far too late for him. Virtual Stars broke him.
It's too late for me. I'm already dead.
And apparently he's also blaming you for bringing up Neptunia. Because of that, he talked about the one Neptunia game he hates the most.
Well, you were the one that brought up Neptunia, I'm pretty sure.
I think I actually was, yes.
You're the one that mentioned the Neptunia
but...
Sega Hard Girls thing. Why am I getting blamed? Chick. Because she's a bird.
Bird lady.
Bird people, not bad.
Thank you for your contribution to the conversation.
Yes?
Okay, so yeah, you actually did just have to talk to everybody.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Oh, look who it is.
What are you doing here?
I forgot who this guy is.
Person
Somehow.
we talked to earlier who opened up Monato's stuff.
Yeah, now I remember him.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and
Interesting
rest.
decision.
Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
How do you know what my question is, though?
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky has his droppings on the table.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
Ricky, that's not exactly the civilized thing to do.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Aerith Sea, but the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Sure can Ricky go help? Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
You barely go up to my knees. How are you going to help anybody?
We need all the help we can get.
Your stomach looks like the thing I'm finding in Animal Crossing to dig up holes.
They immediately tried to remove Ricky from your party. I should have seen it coming.
I want Ricky.
Are you sure you don't want Charla?
Ricky has a heal. That's fine.
I feel like having Charla and Ricky would help survivability, but
yeah, but I like having characters that aren't just the booby boobs. Why not have the male party every now and then? Why not have the guys go on grand adventures together?
well, because they can't heal each other all that well.
Ricky
It's,
can.
it's, they decided to give the boob lady all the actual healing abilities.
Except for Ricky.
Ricky has like
who
one.
has a party heal. Yeah, and it's a good party heal. He was the only one healing us, and we've been doing fine so far in the we were just fine in the RFC. Now, weren't we?
Didn't you almost die? Well, no, a few times.
Don't worry about that. And now I get all the side quests to actually do stuff in the RFC.
Yes? Yes?
Animal Crossing, I think Overlord Kirby digs up souls as expected. I don't think you can do that, but I mean, you do whatever you want.
I mean, gyroids are technically alive, and you can dig those up.
Okay, I guess that's what he does then.
Whee! Escalator!
Apparently he also particularly liked Sega Hard Girls because If was the main protagonist. Why are you going down the up escalator?
Because it's funny. Does it look like I'm even moving?
Not really.
I actually am.
I know you're moving slightly, but it's very slow.
Look, we need the filler arc. There we go. Did you enjoy the filler arc?
Slightly.
Man, I hate it when I jump into a flower field. Melly is not even with us.
Yeah, well, that's something that'll happen in the future where she will be with you.
Spoilers. I didn't know Melia was still gonna be in the party.
Are you that?
Only at night. The only funny here is you who failed the peace offering.
I don't think he will ever stop talking to you about this specific thing that happened.
I don't think he's gonna let me live down anything that happens in OJ.
Me.
Okay, I was thinking a lot of things could happen there. I didn't think it would just be Schultz clips through the thing.
Are you that?
When I see these two friends of mine, my chest begins to ache.
I think we call it a heart attack.
No, he's in love with both of them.
He's so in love that it causes him to have a sudden heart attack when he looks at them.
Weird, because that usually happens only when they're ugly. I should know from experience. I make people have heart attacks all the time whenever they look at my face. I have two jokes now. The 14 wins and then lose, and now the failed peace offer. Yeah, just giving you the ammo, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a freaking minute. Why is there a nope on here?
Why would there not be a nope on here?
Because this is the Hyantia place? They were like, you're an outsider. By the way, here's some nope on. And a transport that you'll just clip through whenever you try to go near it. Lady, come back! Oh, you're a dude. Sorry, you all look alike. It's not even a lie, you do all look alike. Oh, we can't transport with the orange thing. Place is huge. Fountain of Hope. Bathe in the Fountain of Hope.
Did it give you hope?
Oh, it just made me wet.
Yeah, because it's not the Fountain of Hope, it's the Fountain of Wet.
Only during shooting stars. Well, that's kinda hard. Yeah, this is when the time-based events get kinda annoying. Nilo busy being depressed. Nilo get drunk, but Nilo loves drinking, so always get drunk. There's medicine that makes you want to drink less. And now Dunban's just being like, I used to drink. Okay, I need Ferris blood and hot pot. Good to know, I need blood and hot pot.
Blood and hot pockets.
No, no hot pot.
Hot pockets.
Hot pot.
Hot pockets.
Which is another name for.
I need to be even stronger. What is it?
That's incredibly kind of you.
Okay, finally found where the map button was. And the thing's all the way over there. Of course. I would.
I bet you can walk that far.
So far away. So far away. The quest. Okay. David, the more.
Well, Damien, the more OJ you stream, the more jokes he's gonna make. Is that the price you're willing to pay?
Well, people like the stream, so I guess I have no choice.
I mean, it is still your choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, but that's what gets me views. I have to get the views.
How's things?
Oh, you're not even an item. You're just a you're just a woman.
A woman with a quest.
Please don't. Wait, don't. I have to.
Oh yeah, I did get robbed at the train station by evil thieves.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Are you that?
You think?
Yes, you were there.
I don't know anything.
You were there.
I don't know anything.
We're one of the thieves.
What you're talking about?
Saw you in the shower. It wasn't me. Even caught you on camera. It wasn't me.
Nathan, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. There's only so much I can do when we're just doing Xenoblade.
About the Zen.
There's only so much I can talk. Much I can actually talk about it with, though.
Are you that?
All we had to do was just ask two girls if they liked this guy. What a quest!
Are you that?
Please don't make me have to go all the way back.
I got a huge amount of EXP for it, so.
Please don't tell me that I need to do to go back.
Yeah, harem guy has to make a choice between one girl.
Please don't tell me to go. Fuck!
You know, clearly the solution to this problem, you know, we got like a love triangle here. Just murder one of the angles. Then he doesn't have to make a choice.
Nathan?
You see, this is perfect logic.
Yes. This is a game all about logic.
Perfect timing for that, by the way.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that'd be how it worked. That's why I ran into it. I was like, "Ooh, you're over there." Oh, there was a fountain here I could have gotten as a landmark. That's good to know.
Well, does the Fountain of Eternity have the Spirits of Eternity yet?
There they are. There's the women. There's the women. Pink or blue, Nathan?
Pink.
How's things? Hey.
Oh, time to run all the way back. This is taking Shulk and company about half a day. And by that I mean the whole freaking night. I hate these types of quests.
I can tell.
Stop walking away from me!
But it does at least still give you plenty of juicy EXP in the end.
Well, he chose the pink girl.
I see.
Please don't make me go all the way back. God damn it!
I want you to get closer to her.
God damn it!
Oh, you're getting plenty of EXP by helping this guy with his romantic problems, at least.
Auto run, go. Is everyone having fun?
I think so. As much as is reasonably possible, at least.
Eh.
You can't. This ledge is just it's just barely high enough that it's hard to jump on.
Where are they at? They're not here. There's two red things. It's one of them. Yes, game, make Damien suffer. This is what you get for making me watch the deep cuts. That's part of the free houses experience!
This is actually just payback for the tea. I was not aware that Overlord Kirby had that power.
Oh, I got a ring. That was the wrong person. I gotta go back out. Achievement, generous friend. I don't feel generous. I feel like killing everyone in this city. But no, I'm the hero. Hero's boring. There's the stupid lady. There's that stupid bird. Why is this taking so long? Because we're bird watching. And courting birds. And birds. Birds. That's not a woman, that's a red thingy.
I guess bird watching must be pretty easy when everyone's a bird.
Oh, I understand what happened now. Because it's now daytime, which means the ladies have disappeared from the map. Which means I gotta wait until nighttime. There. Now slowly run over.
How's things?
can't be.
Oh, time to head all the way back. Oh, there was a landmark right where the entrance was. That would have been nice to realize. Huh. Please tell me this is the end of your stupid love. That has a part of me with it. They are now dating. Cool. Does that mean I'm done? Thank you. I can finally leave. Yay. Oh. Dunban now has the power of thunder.
Why wouldn't he, I suppose?
Thunder! Crap, that's a lot of fucking damage. All better than Tempest. Thunder! Power it up! Power it up. To bite things more. Them all. All of them. Power them. All of them. Anyway, I think it's finally time. First can't get Black PD. Yeah, I hope I have all the things, considering how many times I went back and forth.
Hopefully.
Oh, I do. That's why it's there. Pay attention, Nathan. We have a ha ha ha. Ricky named it. Who would have guessed?
Cool.
I have no idea why he would name it such a thing, but Ricky logic.
It's Ricky.
Yeah, it's a severe case of Ricky logic.
You question why the fish swims?
It's interesting to find out why the fish swims. That's what science is for. That's what scientists do.
Science are stupid.
You sure you want to go that far?
Playing It's Only You for now, team.
Yeah, this isn't exactly a multiplayer game. I don't think it would work too well as a multiplayer
Yeah, if you want
game.
the RP, yeah, if you want an RPG that has multiplayer, that's more Tales of. That's probably the closest to a Xenoblade with multiplayer. About that red thing. Item. Incredibly sad it's not. Plus the world hate me, so.
Aww.
Aww. Hey, teleporter thingy. Where does it go? Goes to a tomb.
The door does not appear
Well,
open. That one doesn't.
That was fun. Your fish sucks, Damien. Excuse me, Magikarp's not that bad. I like how every time I look over to the chat, I see the Popo and Suguri plushies out of the corner of my eye.
They're watching.
Judging. The Popo tells me to kill.
It's not supposed to do that. That's not a feature that's listed in the message. It's listed anywhere. I think you might be going a little boopy. Finally.
What do you mean, finally? Hell, you mean finally?
Well, just that it's been done after all this time.
Wait, how am I giving things to Melia? She's not in my party. What the hell? Melia's not in the party! I need to murder a bird!
Good.
Bird! Other bird works too!
All birds will die.
Shulk is really feeling it, by the way.
Just saying. Is Xenoblade drinking game where you take a shot whenever Shulk is really feeling it? It's a deadly one. Don't even attempt it.
What about whenever it's Rhyme time?
That will kill you as well if you have Ryan in the party.
But there's a problem. Shulk is always feeling it, and it's always Rhyme time.
Yeah, so you die.
You just keep drinking. You just endlessly drink. Until the game's over.
Until it's a game over for you.
I don't know, maybe you could beat the game before you die.
No, unless you're like a speedrunner or something.
And even then, I feel like if you're constantly chugging alcohol, it's probably a bad thing.
Yes, it is. It's very self-destructive behavior.
The world hates you, Damien. It's all because evil Tim from Ed, Edd and Eddy. What?
And Overlord Kirby. Can't forget Overlord Kirby.
I don't remember a Tim from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
I don't remember either, but maybe there'll be some clarification.
Yay, death!
So I guess it was sort of like the classic teleporter maze, but not quite.
It's not really a maze when the game tells you where to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
sorry,
not.
what level are you? Okay, stay away from that thing, got it. Borneus, get over here, I want to beat the shit out of you. Oh, wait, Shulk's really feeling it. Take a shot, Nathan.
I don't have any shots to take.
Evil Tim is the name of a comic book that Ed reads. Okay. I haven't actually watched that much Ed and Eddie episodes in a long time.
Same for me.
I really should, honestly. I love Ed and Eddie.
Yes?
Deposit. Pretty sure I already went there. Huh.
What is it?
I like how these lighthouse people weren't here the first time. Oh, you're inside. Or above the land. Let's find out. Not the person above the lighthouse.
Hey.
Doomsday Poppy. I don't remember Tora's robot being that strong. Pink asparagus? Who the hell would eat that?
I don't know. I know I probably wouldn't, but
Why would you create such an abomination of science and work against God?
What is it?
Murder enemies, got it. Flabbergasted Jerome! What kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Oh, the crystal deposit's actually where I'm supposed to be going. Huh. Oh, I can't be having that. God, they're all over the place. On. Do it. There we go. Now we can continue on this. Hopefully the red thing actually. Oh, I see. What is it? Ooh, shiny item. Wait, items can spawn in the water. Why didn't they? What the hell's a tropical radish? Why is there a doomsday poppy down here? Do you ever plan on streaming any Zelda game? There's a few I could do, but not in the plans currently.
Yeah, it might be fun to try streaming a Zelda game one of these days. I don't know if you'd actually continue and play the whole thing, but it might be nice for one.
Well, I'm not sure if you really want to see me play a Zelda game, considering I am garbage at Zelda games. Unless you like laughing at my torment, which I know you do, in which case you'll probably enjoy it. Huh.
So yeah, it will be enjoyable, is what you're saying.
You know, Dunban has almost everything going for him with his swim. Except he's swimming with one arm. Because the other one's broken.
He's swimming just as fast as everyone else with one arm, so yeah, he's still pretty,
But
really
that's
impressive.
because it's Dunban. And Dunban is a god. A god among men.
Just don't get confused between Dunban and Bandun. It's a fatal mistake.
What the hell's Bandun?
Bandun Namco, that's a famous company. It takes all your money.
Bandai Namco. Proper bandass. Is that the Bandun I was worried we were worried about?
Not Bandun.
Let's murder. Oh, the mini boss music's playing. That means this is actually a fight.
It's a real serious battle.
You're still doing pretty good damage considering that your main attack element is resisted.
Get up, please. Get up, please. Don't be toppled. Not good to be toppled. Yeah, I know you would laugh at me being bad at Zelda.
That much we know. He's like, Overlord Kirby is always laughing about something.
He always laughs.
It's usually an evil laugh, but he's always laughing at something.
He laughs. His crying would hurt him too much.
It's not like that, I don't think.
Oh, he toppled us again. Cool. Hey, he's toppled. Yay. Damn it, he got up from being toppled right before I hit him with daze. How dare you hurt Dunban? That's a very high-leveled skill. Game's telling me I can beat it, so I'll do it. Dunban's dying. We did it!
Wait, what? Good job. Now you
Oh
get
my god, we got a lot of money for that!
You got $45,000.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Wait, Overlord Kirby, what does Double Team have to do with anything?
Not fully sure. I think he just wanted to say double team.
Double Team. Well, I guess I
double team. Being honest, I also like saying double team.
I mean, you just did, so I hope you like saying it.
No, I hate saying double team. I never do it.
But you did do it.
Dunban, I don't think we need to worry about chain attacking this Cruz Pagul.
But your mirror is full. You gotta learn how to chain attack.
Fight me, bird. Fight me.
Fight.
Fight me. Get down here and let me kill you.
It does not want to be killed.
Good job, Ricky.
Oh, okay. Ricky convinced it to be killed.
Yeah, because he shot it with something. Good job, Ricky. Also, Ricky only like fighting easy monsters. The game still thinks I need a chain attack.
Yeah, a full party gauge, so...
I guess as far as they're concerned, why not?
Ricky, shoot it. Ricky, do you mind shooting it?
We need full power, Ricky.
Ricky? 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 Ricky?
I don't think he wants to shoot it right now.
Ricky?
I'm assuming he probably has a maximum range and stuff.
Ricky? Ricky?
In the middle of the water, so maybe he's swimming right now and he can't actually attack. I don't know.
Oh, he is small enough where he is swimming. Damn it, Ricky! Oh, I guess we're not fighting that thing. Oh, we're fighting this thing. We can't fight the bird, so you die first. Don't you dare run!
He's going to run.
You can't escape me!
I think he can. Or he would be able to, except this game doesn't have a except monsters don't have the ability to run away. At least those ones don't.
Bird, let me murder you. Come on, get close enough so I can stream it. Please. I will stream it, you bird.
You can't stream edge the bird. You can't kill the bird with your stream.
Come on. I can hit it with this, though!
Okay, I guess that worked.
And throw rocks at them. I don't have any rocks. Shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
What's the shiny?
It was an oil branch.
An Oreo branch?
Yes, an oil branch.
An Oreo branch.
Oil.
Okay, good to know. I misheard you, and because as an Oreo branch doesn't sound like something that would actually exist.
No,
in the
oil.
game.
O-I-L.
I gotta say, an Oreo branch would make a very good peace offering.
Please don't kill me. 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 RUN!
Oh, apparently Overlord Kirby enjoys the idea of the Oreo branch.
oil. See?
Oreo branch.
A branch with Oreo sap. Your hands get all greasy just from touching it.
Your hands get all sugary just from touching
God,
it.
a greasy Oreo. That sounds disgusting. We should patent it.
Yes, a deep fried Oreo. I mean, other people have done it in the past, I'm pretty sure. People have deep fried basically everything.
Well, yeah, that's because humanity is stupid. That doesn't mean every human should do what stupid humans do. Go, Shulk, into the sea!
Where are we going? We're gonna save the world.
And why aren't we heading towards the goal? Doing side quests.
You gotta gain power before you can save the world. It's all about
like
getting
whatever
strong.
this item is over here.
It's all about getting
What
strong.
item is in the water? Another poppy. Another doomsday poppy. Gotta say, I didn't expect Poppy to have it in her. Oh, she was in. Why would Tora create a doomsday weapon out of Poppy? Oh, that teleporter still doesn't.
That is the ultimate form of Poppy.
That teleport still doesn't work. I can't kill things without it working. Into the sea!
That platform appears beneath you. Oh no, I thought the water was gonna break my fall! Whoa. Yeah, just saying, when you just jump into water from that high up, usually surface tension is a surface tension is a bitch.
Saving the world? Are we fighting the Demon King?
No, you don't have to fight a Demon King to save the world.
That's only half of saving the world.
You are fighting a king of machines.
Yes, actually.
But yeah, it's not a Demon King, it's a king of machines.
And
but I
probably
guess
a god eventually.
Yeah. For some reason they really like making you fight God.
Well, why wouldn't
I mean, like, actual God.
Who doesn't like fighting God?
I mean, even you made a game where you fight God. Whether you were trying to or not, that's what you did. That's what you did.
Yes, I did. And it's not the god, it's a god. Get it right. Get the lore right. Oh no, please don't tell me this is an area above me. Tell me the item's going to be in range soon. Oh no. Oh no. It's up there. I swam here for nothing! Yay!
Well, lesson learned, then.
Don't
I hope.
swim.
That's not the
Don't
lesson I was
ever
looking.
go into the water.
That's not the lesson I was expecting, but
Don't fuck your sister.
that's an important lesson too.
There are so many other girls in the harem, you don't need the sister.
but from what I've seen from all the from the people making guides about surviving like weird harem anime, you always you always go with the yandere if there is one. But what if the yandere is your sister?
Well, then that's when you change your name. That's
She
when
will
you
probably
change your
find
name, race, and everything else about yourself.
she will probably still find you.
Or you just end it all. Or you just accept it.
That is not a good piece of advice to give people.
Well, time to fight the father and son again.
I said, don't ever kill me or my son ever again.
You really think I'd listen to you?
Yes. You look like kind, upstanding young men.
Even the no pawn.
He looks like a kind and upstanding.
Oh, we don't
Furby.
even have to kill the father. He's not even a quest.
He is a kind and upstanding Furby.
Who don't need no man.
What? Yeah, he don't need no hom-homs.
Hey, look, more guys to murder.
You can probably handle 4 of them.
Maybe. Aw, they sealed my arts. And I'm dead.
No, don't worry, you're alive again. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle! It's a Mario Kart miracle!
Well, it's just a Xenoblade Chronicles miracle.
Mario Kart miracle!
Shulk is not a Mario Kart character. Yet. You both like the same joke at the same time.
We'll get Nintendo Kart eventually. We have Inkling and Isabelle in there. We'll get Shulk we'll get everyone else eventually.
Super Smash Kart.
Seriously, a bunch of people really wanted Super Smash Kart after Kirby showed up in one of the Mario Kart trailers. I think, wait, no, not Mario Kart trailer. It was like a Smash Brothers trailer for introducing Rosalina, which for some reason started with Mario Kart.
I wish I could tell you.
How long was Rosalina even playable in Mario Kart? Was it? Wait, it was Mario Kart Wii, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the first time.
Okay, I thought it was later than that. Huh.
No, actually, it was Mario Kart Wii because if you had Mario Galaxy saved data, you could immediately start playing as her. You didn't even have to unlock her. Well, you unlocked her by having Mario Galaxy data, I mean. We did it!
Good job.
Save the world.
You haven't saved the world yet.
That wasn't saving the world.
You have
well,
a
then
lot,
why'd we murder?
You have a lot longer to go before you save the world, Damien.
Anyway, before helping the person, let's steal these crystals. Okay, now we talk to the person.
Are you that?
I saved you.
I thought I was a goner.
What about the tail? What was the Tales of Symphonia reference? Oh, Damien failed to make a save. Oh, okay. Damn it, Lloyd, why are you so stupid? You can't even make a sandwich.
I don't know much about Tales of Symphonia, sadly.
The extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis.
What is up with those
What of the
ears?
Monado?
He's got giant elf ears.
Is hindered. However,
You cannot see, my sight is hindered. I forgot my glasses.
it is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light.
Just wear some contacts
Is
or
your
something.
Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
That's what makes it the best ritual.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No, the First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
Summon her in attack mode.
No, she's in defense mode because she's kneeling like this.
Alright. Damn big shield Gardner. This bastard.
Big shield Melia.
Then I accept what
Or Melia.
I expect nothing less of my
Melia,
successor.
yeah.
The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now.
Wow, she's evil. Who would have guessed?
Oh, you mean instant evil? Just add water.
Instant evil. Just add battery acid.
No, that gets you a queen. I don't think any battery acid was involved in this one.
Yeah, you just get a killer queen. Instead of evil, you just get a killer.
Hey, the hardest part right here. Make sure Belly has good levels and stuff before you do this. Well, Eldamian, yeah, you can keep that in mind.
The sooner the better.
Well, that's nice if Melia was in the party.
I'm assuming you'll get a chance to have her in the party before you have to do all this. Well, you're not doing it now, but maybe soon, very soon.
Holy. By cool, I mean
But hilarious, what do you mean?
hilarious.
That's impossible.
That's not true. That's impossible!
No!
No!
The Melia should be reasonably well leveled, I hope.
Big quests, probably. Oh no, then you're doomed. Then you are doomed.
Eternally. Eternal doom.
Waifus are temporary. Doom is eternal.
Xenoblade is temporary. Doom is eternal.
Xenoblade is.
Those fighting words online. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm a person who said melee is bad. I'm a person who likes brawl more than melee. I already have enough pitchforks on my back. I could have more. Hoping to make a pincushion out of myself by the end. Maybe I can be a voodoo doll. Always
No,
wanted to be a voodoo doll.
Are you gonna be a voodoo doll of yourself?
Yeah.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, it's a good thing Ricky got onto the screen just as his line was about to show up. And Shulk thinks he's getting too buff to be a scientist. Hey Nathan, you think I have enough sturdy armor?
No.
Me neither. I did it. Man, you're so good at this! You got it so fast!
Brawl was at least you can modded. Well, yeah, you can mod it.
Yeah, but I liked Brawl normally. Still has the best single-player mode out of any Smash game.
Yes?
What a great angle we're gonna get for this cutscene!
Okay, well, hey, apparently his boots are talking to you.
Anyone like leg day?
I'm really sorry.
I'm so glad he wants me to get stuff in the tomb that I'm not able to go into.
Oh, yeah, I guess you gotta get the tomb stuff and then come back out to him or something.
I literally can't even get into the tomb currently. Person with quest. Run to person with quest.
You have something you want me to do, don't you?
Go murder things. What else is new?
Yes?
Not much. This is an
Murder
official
more
request.
things.
The minister. Hey, you're not supposed to talk about this stuff to regular people, you know?
Murder more things.
You can't just do this right on stream. This is confidential stuff, Davian.
Right, Nate. What will I do? Probably not care.
Well, if they catch you, or if they find out you've been streaming all their confidential government secret missions.
It's a good thing they're not real.
How do you know they're not real?
Yeah, I'm sure. Smash Ultimate is still better when it comes to having everyone back, but the single player mode sucked. Brawl was better on that with so many cutscenes. Sure, the cutscenes were a good part, I think.
Yes?
Feel welcomed and rest, aka here's your point of no return thingy. Once you say to rest, you gotta do the thing.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
And
sleep,
I'm sure we
little
won't try
Shulky.
to kill you. I'm not sure about how well.
Something's weird about this song's lyrics. I don't remember these lyrics.
I'm sure it's fine. Ricky's happy, so it must be okay.
Ricky's always happy.
Not always.
Almost always.
Yeah, but that's because Ricky has a happy personality. Should be like Ricky. Be happy, Nathan.
I'm happy enough.
I realize I never actually equipped any of the stuff I had bought from this place. I'm good at things.
Be sure Shulk is not in your party, okay? It's a special thing you have to do, I guess.
What's the problem? I like Shulk. I can't tell you.
Because of this part where you are about to rest, okay? I keep hearing the echo every so often, and it's kind of distracting.
I didn't mean to leave.
There's a reason, make sure you save before you do this, because I made that mistake before. Understood. You'll save beforehand, right, Damien?
See what the problem is. I know it's a hard part, but I don't think it's that bad.
Well, I guess we'll see. So many things Ricky can't wear because he's just too small.
Yay, we got another eye patch! Yes, both of them are eye patches! Oh, these aren't eye patches, though.
Is he Sephiroth or Big Boss?
Big Boss. Why not both?
Because those are very different. Those are somewhat different aesthetics to go for.
Oh my god. What the hell are you wearing?
It's great.
What the hell have I done to this man?
That I can't answer.
Oh, it's a good game when the characters just look worse and worse the further you go through whenever you're giving them horrible equipment. No,
Yeah,
it's a good game. Like this.
Yeah, fashion. Yeah, fashion is an important part of many games. I mean, have you ever heard of Fashion Souls? It's the idea that armor generally doesn't do all that much in Dark Souls, so just put on whatever you think is most fashionable.
The things that you have on a weapon to the next weapon.
Clothes. Not enough clothes, but she is wearing clothes.
So, Shulk looks normal, as oddly usual.
Yeah.
Ricky is Ricky. Would look weird no matter what he was wearing. Dunban has become Big Boss Sephiroth. Big Sephiroth.
I'm not sure I like that name,
I'm
but
not even
okay.
sure what Ryan's doing anymore.
So yeah. Right, for some reason, it looked like a fork he was carrying on his back there as a weapon. A giant fork.
Does kind of look like a fork. And I'm not even sure what to say about this.
Battle armor.
Sure. Anyway, time to buy new equipment so I can do that all again. Who's ready?
Well, you actually have cash, so yeah, there's some cool stuff here.
This is literally best for everyone. Ricky, this better be freaking clouds that you have on your... Otherwise I'm gonna be very disappointed.
You might be
I
disappointed.
just realized he can't use medium, so that's why it's redded out. Time for more equipping! Everyone excited for more equipment? Oh, it just looks like his old one again. Oh, I gotta remember which ether defense up he had. That one.
It's the step differences between some of these gear is actually quite small, but it's not zero.
What the hell's the difference? There is no difference! Alright. Can't use medium armor. Damn. Damn you. So I went from pants to pants. Cool. Thanks, Ricky. Difference. Guy shoot. As usual, nothing! Okay, now I'm just turning him into super armored and then just no shirt. What do you... Wow, he actually looks normal. Huh. That's nice. Why does Jack Garter sound like an F-Zero character? Ricky, best character, but worst father ever for not taking care of his kids. Good to know. We'll love him anyway. Now they just look normal now. Except for him, who still looks completely weird, and when you look at the top part and then you look at the bottom part. Metal Tribalman!
He has no idea what he's doing.
He just keeps forgetting to put on a shirt. By that I mean I don't allow him to have a shirt. I'm to sell things. Do not sell everything. Elliot will eventually show up again. Sell the crap stuff though. Especially stuff that has a lot of money. Selling. Odds.
Alright, Ricky does have kids. It's easy to forget that Ricky is actually a father. Because he does not act like a father.
Well, yeah, that's why he has the 2 daughters.
And I think he has 2 daughters because his wife gave birth to 2 daughters.
Yes. Because of Ricky.
Yeah.
See, Nathan, when a man when a male Nopon loves a female Nopon.
Male Nopon and a female Nopon get on love each other very much.
The world blows up and then they make babies.
When did the world blow up in this equation?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it, man.
Don't worry about it.
Which world blew up? This one or another one?
Yes. Yes.
May I see it?
So.
If you're gonna tell me something exploded, you're gonna have to show it to me.
No. And
Well, you are
like the things they have at Krusty Burger.
Well, you are an odd fellow.
Yes.
That's one of my favorite ones. Is some of them just end up like, "Well, you are an odd fellow," and then he just leaves.
Is there anything greater than steamed ham?
There probably is.
Yes. Steamed.
Steamed clams. Steamed clams.
Forgot about that one where Seymour's actually right about all of them. Everyone.
As one where he doesn't tell any lies, where he just directly says, my roast is ruined. I would have purchased fast food. This guy says my own cooking. Fast food.
Yeah. And then there's one where the Northern Lights are actually in his kitchen.
I think it was a game adaptation where the Northern Lights are actually in his kitchen as well.
Aurora Borealis! Yes. May I see it? Yes. My God. Northern Lights.
It's beautiful, CUR.
Oh, he literally can't get... Oh. Oh.
What is it?
He's literally unable to get any of them that allows him to have higher equipment. Oh, except for these links. Then he'll be able to. Then he will be. Just need to make him love Rhine or any of the others. Fall in love with Vicky. You must love me.
It needs to be Rhine. It needs to be Rhine time. Rhine time.
All go to plan. You've made me nervous on not wanting.
You can always save beforehand and see what happens.
Yeah, probably. Or I can just go right in and just ignore all the advice I was given.
Should probably at least save beforehand.
What's that? Immediately go in.
Yes?
Now go in. They said not to have Shulk in the party, I guess. They are happy.
Dunban, Ricky, Charla.
What a beautiful what a beautiful group.
I wonder how Dunban feels about this.
What the hell have I been given? Now it's daytime. I have been.
Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
We will now shoot a nuclear bomb at those people over there.
But then you'll kill yourselves as well.
No, we have Entia powers.
Saurian Antiqua speaks.
What kind of sense does that
I've
make?
been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Oh, that's not the. Oh, it is. Or is it an imposter?
She's a princess.
As it looks. Okay, it looks a little different there.
But royalty?
I'm trying to guess what the plot twist is gonna be.
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the
She's going to become a Tomb Raider, just like her ancestor Lara Croft.
princess.
Yeah, you can tell that's not Melia because she's not dressed as how I left her. Oh, it is Melia.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna get murdered in the tomb.
So yeah, we gotta go. So yeah, we have to go help her so she doesn't die.
What else is new?
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not.
I see her racial tolerance is still stuck in like the 1950s.
And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyria.
Wow, she's racist towards humans. What a shock.
That mask.
That mask.
And now we see what she's powered by. Pure racism.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute.
Like, why am I wearing an eye patch?
You'll give a Homs
I have a perfectly good eye under there.
Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already.
Oh, the boss theme's playing.
We ordered room service an hour ago.
And Band's making jokes as expected.
And we're gonna get murdered. Why couldn't I have Shulk for this?
Assuming there's a good reason not to use Shulk for this.
Oh, that's why Dunban's here.
Banned Undun's incredible power.
Oh my god, they're combo attacking me!
Not that it helped them much, because I just saw all the miss on the screen. He can't kill humans enemies, so will he just deal like no damage to these guys?
He can hurt human enemies? I've been beating the shit out of soldiers! That's the Monado. And these aren't humans anyway, these are high Entia. Why you lie to me?
I'm assuming that Overlord Kirby's probably played this game before, and it's possible that they programmed some enemies to be immune to the Monado.
Oh, so it's not entirely bullshit what the one freaking cutscene says.
If I had to guess, yeah.
Even though it said living creatures. Even though I've beaten the hell out of them multiple times.
You do 1 damage at them. Okay, so it's like the experience when you try to use it was something that's not the Monado on Mechon, then.
Oh, okay.
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before
Okay,
us.
now I can head back to Shulk. Okay.
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even
Maybe I'll just keep Dunban anyway.
They live amongst the shadows.
Dunban.
Never revealing their true faces.
Why not be Big Sephiroth?
why they would attack these people.
Right, Nathan?
I mean, you clearly enjoy being Sephiroth, but you should probably try being the protagonist as well.
Yeah, but I've been the protagonist the whole session.
You should know how important it is to be the protagonist.
If we don't find her soon. Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future? That's why we have to find her. Now.
Your Highness, as agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return.
Oh, now she has the outfit I put her in.
History has proven all those who stake claim to the throne without merit.
Well, Shulk can't kill them with his weapon, but everyone else can.
I guess it's just that it makes that fight might be a bit more difficult, especially if you're on like a higher difficulty mode or something. If you take Shulk in, but since he can't deal any damage, and
I don't think this game has easy, normal, or hard.
I saw there was an expert mode in the options a couple times. I forget what that is.
That's a thing with the definitive version, which just gives everything higher stats.
So I don't know, maybe if you're on expert mode, then maybe if you're on expert mode, you'd really feel just how much harder it would be to Shulk rather than
anyone else.
A life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
We found a loophole in the rules.
Oh, yeah, because Dunban's the smartest character on our team.
Is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Is it not? Is it surprising to anyone that Dunban's probably my favorite character?
Not that thing.
Mekon bashing band of Homs.
Dunban, I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Just realized the freaking sleeves on Shulk. Oh, Elvis is with us as a gift.
Oh, okay then.
Even though it doesn't really mean anything.
It just means he's there.
There we go. Now the
apparently
party's
that's the only
back to
time.
normal.
Apparently that's the only time we have to get Shulk out for a single fight, and that's it.
Okay.
It's just a little curveball they throw at you where it's like, oh, you can't kill this guy at the Monado, he ain't a machine. So I guess
a bunch of things aren't machines.
I don't know. Maybe it's specifically like human or humanoid beings that the Monado doesn't
there are
harm.
so many quests.
We gotta save Milia, but first there's all these quests.
But first I would not rest until Melia was safe and sound. But first I went out to buy some donuts.
I mean, Fiora did it, and clearly it worked out for her.
Sure.
Absolutely. The only reason Fiora had any problems was because she didn't strip down before entering the Metal Gear. She couldn't use it at full power.
But other people who are wearing it shirtless also don't do very well.
Yeah, they generally do a lot better than Fiora did, at least.
What you're saying is if Dunban went into the Metal Gear, we'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Everyone would have lived.
Would have blown away Metal Face into at least retreating, just right in that first encounter.
No, literally one shot and then Metal Face is just gone. Can you go do my job for me?
You do my boring office job for me.
By the way, I have another job.
Gotta do some birds, and then go kill birds.
By the way, I have another job.
The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful?
Golly!
Die.
Oh my god, you're so small!
This kid didn't eat 4 dozen eggs. Every morning, otherwise he would
some milk!
Unlike Dunban, he did not eat 4 dozen eggs every morning to help him get large.
Why is Dunban Gaston?
I don't know. That's just something that randomly came into my head.
Oh my God! Why are there so many quests?
And now you see the reason why this is not a 100% stream.
Holy frick! Well, also that you need to be New Game Plus to be able to get every quest done anyway. Because you get quests when you're on New Game Plus, exclusive quests.
Yeah, it has to be New Game Plus, but also...
Are you ready to play the whole game again?
What's Hatsune Miku doing here? It has like Hatsune Miku's hair style or whatever.
Who?
This dude you're talking to, this person you're talking to, Naroth or whatever.
That's a dude.
It's a dude?
Yes.
Dude with Hatsune Miku style, like what do you call Hatsune Miku's hairstyle?
Hair?
Okay, I know it's hair, but is there any name for the style she usually wears?
Anime?
Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Anime hair.
You know, the kind of hair that'd be impossible to keep working in real life. Thus, anime. Just like all the spiky hair.
Me.
And keeping Dunban's hair that clean.
You should know that from the beginning of the game. Well, which part from the beginning of the game? That Dunban's Gaston or something else?
No, I think he was talking about actually the Monado thing.
No, the Monado. Yeah, but the Monado thing doesn't really come into play for most of the time. Like, you can use it on
and
all
also
kinds of things.
Also, he says again, it doesn't work on anything but Mechon. Yeah. It doesn't work against things that have skin. What the hell have I been fighting then? All these birds are actually Mechon. Just very weak Mechon.
But I guess birds have feathers, therefore they don't count. The Monado is incredibly racist.
Hey.
Or speciesist, whatever you want to call it.
It's more racist than the mother. Including finishing quests. Well, hopefully the thing should stay there until I get over there. Yeah, I know. Yay, heart peak.
A heart piece? You better give that to Link.
Heart peak.
Oh, but you should probably still give it to Link. He can probably cook it into something that increases his max heart gauge.
Yeah, but I don't care about Link.
Why don't you care about Link? He's a cool guy. You're on the same console as him. You should help each other out.
Great, talk to people. Great. Fantastic. Oh, at least you're right there. Let's update to something I don't care. Hello, lady with skin-tight legs.
Quest.
Skin-tight legs. Now allow me to get more quests. Or quests that I will not do.
Damien, Overlord Kirby is mildly seems offended by you not liking Link. How do you feel about this?
I like Link, just not every Link.
But why wouldn't you want to give him a heart?
I was also talking more as the characters from this game, where they don't really care about Link. Because they'd have no idea who the hell he is. And
Is
also,
that-
anyone who says anything but Toon Link is the best Link is wrong.
What is it?
Toon Link is the most expressive, but I'm hesitant to say he's the best one.
And I wonder if I'll have the 2 white tails.
Instant completion.
Yay, money!
What a generous donation you just given me.
Yay, money!
And experience points. Can't forget the EXP.
Aw, damn it! So
You're missing
close.
1 star drop. Instant completion.
I got the star drop.
Her mother feels a little better now that she has 5 star drops. Cool.
I missed a few things. It's the single quest. It only shows up during the day. We just sat there for 12 hours, yes. Probably more than 12 hours.
Damien, Melia is dying.
What is it?
Are you aware of this?
Slowly drowning woman cam.
So slowly dying Melia cam. So I guess does it just show that that one vision showed of Melia dying over and over again in the corner?
Just very slow. at like 0.01% speed. Now I must find a child. Wonder where the child is.
Actually, Lord Kirby, he has played a couple of Zelda Game or 2 on his YouTube channel.
Oh, I haven't actually played them. Joel has.
Oh, okay. Well, but they are on your YouTube channel. There is a whole Let's Play of Twilight Princess there. Albeit an old one.
Yes, there's a Twilight Princess Let's Play, and very soon there's going to be a Breath of the Wild start of a Breath of the Wild Let's Play.
Which I'm actually a part of that for a couple of episodes. So yeah.
For the first 25 parts of that, because otherwise it will be like 10 decades.
I mean, technically Joel's still playing that one as well, so I guess you haven't played his Zelda game for the channel yet.
No.
I need to be even stronger. What is it?
Why do you keep missing your keep misplacing your children? We just found your son, and now you've lost your daughter.
You're worse at keeping track of your children than the parents from Home Alone.
Okay, I wouldn't say that. Oh, that's the dad, too. Of course it is.
I never saw it coming.
So do you have a third kid that I need to go hunt down?
Taking good care of my son and daughter.
Okay, good. You don't have any other missing kids.
I lost my baby. My baby wandered off, and now I can't find it.
All the way in
And also my
Colony
dog.
9.
And I also lost my dog.
On the top of Mechanis. What the frick?
Oh, yeah, Overlord Kirby has the right idea. You'll never see it coming.
You never see it coming. Pussy on my mind is too fat for us. You're dumb, man. Thomas, if you're not surprised.
You have to be pretty dumb to lose your baby in Colony 9.
I'm sorry, I was walking around, but then my child fell off a cliff and into Colony 9. Can you go see if my kid's okay?
Well, why don't you do it?
Because I'm busy.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Do you think I have time to take care of all these children? I think I lost my daughter again.
Is he doing what? Just standing there and letting his children run away? Yeah, I think he's still. He looks like the least busy
keep
person in the
walking
whole
away.
world.
The children just keep walking away, and he's like, "My daughter is missing."
He's like the least. He might be the least busy person in the whole world.
I don't know. There's a lot of those, especially in this game. Person, I'll find them eventually. Okay, over in the bubble tube. And he has an amazing jump. Again, most video game characters do.
Most video game characters have unrealistically good jumping abilities. Go to ROC and get me some gold right away.
Yeah, I want gold! I read that as Gold Bardock for a second. I need free statues of Bardock, golden statues of Bardock from Dragon Ball.
I'll pay you $200.
I'll give you $200. That's it.
$200.
$20.
$10.
$1. Bird must die.
That bird probably has $1. You owe me your $1, bird.
$1. You're nothing but $1.
I need $1. $1 is what I need.
I love that Runaway 5 song. Seriously, it sounds like a Runaway 5 song. Most because of the money, that's what I want. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money is what we ain't got, except freedom. Freedom's what we really sought.
It's like, did Jerry Conway or someone else end up trying to say, I need to put those Wallace words to a tune?
What?
Is there a Let's Player you watch that tried to put those words to a tune, or is that just your attempt to do so?
My attempt.
Okay. As I said before, there was like the Chrono Trigger with the Gato song. You based it off of someone else's attempt to put it to words, to put it to a tune.
Well, actually, the funny thing is that they actually took it from the Chrono Trigger animation.
Oh. So I had it completely wrong.
Where that was actually from the Chrono Trigger animation, and then someone made it from that animation to English.
No mercy! Don't get careless, guys!
Ricky can win by himself.
We can definitely do it! Yeah, go for it! Looks like we're clear. Final push! Pretty good back.
So should I mention that Ricky has 6660 experience HP?
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, me neither. Ricky is the spawn of Satan, after all. Wait, we can't say Satan. Dan.
Yeah, you can say Satan just fine.
How do I topple a cloud?
You're just that good.
How am I making a cloud bleed?
It's really hard, but it's totally possible.
Die, Cloud. Die. Ow, my face.
Go back to Final Fantasy VII. You can't escape.
And then we murdered everything in the vicinity.
That's what you usually do.
Except the evil Cloud. And that caterpillar.
What did Cloud ever do to you? Well, Overlord Kirby. He existed in the general vicinity.
He was also named Dude. The reports on that are insufficient. I did.
I get $15,000.
I found the gold Bardox.
$15,000.
Why did people just throw these on the floor? $5.
No, he gave you $15,000.
$1.
He gave you $15,000. Stop trying to haggle down on the front receipt. You're supposed to be getting this money, not paying him.
$0.5. I ripped it up in half for you, dude.
Isn't that just 50 cents?
That's another series I have to actually play the games I own for.
I've never actually
played the Disgaea games.
I've never personally played any Disgaea myself. I might be interested in trying
Even though I actually own quite a number of them.
Well, Damien, I guess you gotta do it now.
I'll do it eventually. I have other things on my backlog. Seriously, I have too much on my backlog. Like fish. Fish, get over here. I need to murder you.
Come here.
Fish. Bite me. Fight me! Face me, coward!
They're just leaving.
I hate you. Then I'll go murder your crab friend over here. How does that make you feel?
I don't think it makes him feel very. I don't think it makes him feel very good.
Well, maybe they should have let me fight them and kill them then. Yes, this fish does suck. I got hot pot.
You got the Pagula Hot Pockets.
Hot pot.
The Pagula Hot Pockets. Delicious.
And another Doomsday Poppy. Okay, I'm not liking how all these are timed as well.
Oh yeah. Time probably because of this place. You probably end up getting like banned from it, or the place explodes or something.
Probably. How do they feel? How do I feel? Oh, I need to return to the guy now. I don't want to go all the way back. It's boring. Why not just keep the Nopon as a drunk? As a drunk with no love and feelings for anyone.
Why go that far?
That way someone feels what I feel. Because they
Why do you
need
want
to
to
feel what I feel.
It's unnecessary to make people feel.
But they need to feel what I feel.
No,
Die, fish!
Come here, fish.
Die, you stupid fish! You stupid fish! I like how they're not doing anything because they're technically swimming. We're like on the very edge of where we should be swimming. There, dead. Rotten meat. My favorite.
All you get is rotten meat.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Rotten meat? That's your recipe?
Can't wait to try it.
It's not a very good recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I think you should wait to try it.
Can't wait to try it. I think it died. What do you think?
Oh.
Let's stay focused.
Yes. All the way over there. Do I swim for the quest? Or do I wait? Instead, head back to the Nopon with the alcoholist. Why is there a Nopon with alcoholism?
Yes, why wouldn't there be, I suppose?
Yay! Now they're gonna have a great party where they all get drunk.
And by helping the no pawn, your no pawn gained a level. Isn't it fitting?
Yeah, my Nopon, who also loves alcohol, and definitely can stop whenever he wants. Bye, guys!
Wait, come back.
I'm right here, Shul, come on. That's cheating!
I'm really
Cheating
feeling
bastards!
it now. I'm really feeling it now.
Cheating bastards.
Damien, didn't you know British people can teleport?
What?
Yeah, British people can teleport.
So we started back here, then there, Linus's leg, Colony 6, which, fun fact, considering how, with the Super Smash Brothers 4 model of the Bionis, we were able to figure out that Colony 6 rests in its crotch.
So we obliterated the Bionis' balls.
No, No, the Mechon destroyed the Bionis' balls. And then you go into the mine shaft of the Bionis. The jokes write themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The stomach. Whatever the hell all this is. I don't remember me having an ocean in the back of my head.
It's understandable to hate alcohol, Overlord Kirby. I personally try to avoid drinking it much at all.
The only times I ever have alcohol is when my grandma makes Molly Hogan during Christmas.
Pretty much the only times I drink, I drank is that I'll have like a glass
So that's
around
more like
my birthday
eggnog
and
more than anything.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Eggnog,
Right. My experience is just like a small glass of relatively small glass of champagne around my birthday or around New Year's Eve. So yeah, and you go a tomb. You will have to raid the tomb.
Alvis, you can see the future like me. I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire. But you're a Homs. Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained. And my ability to see the
Yeah, so the race is Homs, and not individual members of the Homs are not Hom. They're just Homs.
Is it not the same for you?
Yes.
No. My visions are
Unless you're a Nopon, in which case they're Homs.
They're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
I don't think I'm a Nopon, so yeah, Homs.
Homs.
Are you a Nopon?
No.
Much use as a seer then, are you?
On.
I walked into that joke, didn't I?
But I've seen you use the Monado. The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations.
And what the fuck do I have?
The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding.
Why the hell do I have these weird white sleeves?
It has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk.
Somehow.
Or something more. You must discover
Well, mostly because we just had it in some blizzard cave, and then And then Hulk Hogan opened it, and then found the Monado and Shulk. Because Hulk Hogan's the first Tomb Raider.
Before even Lara Croft, huh? No, I can't stop making that reference. I can't stop
Why
making
am
that
I
joke.
so stuck wearing this mask? Motherfuckers. No, I'm stuck with her. Still wearing the mask? He is still wearing the mask.
And you have to control her alone.
Oh, I can't get rid of the mask.
This mask sucks. I want to put something else on over it.
I like how the jungle shoes are just let's wear different different leggings today. I can't pick which one I want to wear.
I don't know. Apparently, according to Overlord Kirby, this is the hardest part right here because you only have the one character.
Not bad, honestly.
I mean, you haven't actually done any fighting as Melia alone yet, so
What if I just leave?
I don't think you can.
Okay, can't leave.
She must proceed.
Oh, why can't I just leave?
She
Let's
must
head to Colony 9. Oh, oh my God! Dunban's house is in red. It's destroyed. The world is destroyed.
I don't think so.
It also says landmarks unavailable in the corner.
You can't leave the trial in the middle of the trial.
Why not?
You must proceed.
Yield Humbert. Yes, I love ham.
Is a verification device.
512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
And then the ceiling just slams down on top of her.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of
Wait, how are we gonna get in here?
This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch.
Don't touch it. It's gonna explode.
Really hope I was able to grab that.
You were able to grab a decent amount of it. Anyway, you have to deal with it by firing elementals.
Damn it. I missed him. I
I
recommend
thought you were
I
gonna-
recommend looking at that cutscene and pausing on Ricky's face because it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Failure. Yeah, it is truly unfortunate. Oh, the spiral lamps are right here in the collecting quest 4. Good to know.
You know what? The place I need to go is down there, so I can think of no better way than getting down there than doing this. I made it!
That's how Milia died. Game over.
Hey, I'm back at the verification device! Man, why does it smell like Nopon droppings in here? I'm sure it's nothing.
That's disgusting. Did you already check your equipment? Yeah. Okay.
And then it died. Yay, stuff! Yay, that means I can finally get rid of this thing. What was it? Oh, it's just that again.
Okay.
That's what regular freaking Melia. Okay.
Regular Melia looks fine, don't you think?
I was really hoping it'd be the sky lamp. That way I could ask the question, how the frick did we give it to her? I'm a rebel game. I'm going this way.
It probably leads to nothing. Or does it?
It leads to the same
there
spot.
You can just use the bridge there.
Can't stop me.
Actually, there's a number
Oh,
of things
murder.
that now you must fight 2 guys at once.
Oh, it literally won't let me leave now.
You have no choice.
Escape the battle.
You must kill both of them. The lone Melia must win.
Melia.
Must kill Melia. Keep saying Melia or Melia instead of Melia.
You just really like the Pokemon Sword Let's Play. It's fine. Things are really easy to murder.
So far, at least. I don't know. It'll be something harder later. You always have to take caution.
I made it to the ceremony hall. Oh, this is the place I get murdered at, so I can't wait.
There might be like a boss fight or something.
Alright, I am still wearing the stupid thing.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? daughter of Antiqua.
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away
My name
thousands
is
of years
Hal.
ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
So was their idea that they wanted to fully they wanted to fully integrate their genes with Palms, I guess.
Sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
Amy's a replica. What gives you that idea? What gives you that idea, Overlord Kirby?
No, I'm not Replian. Replian was from 14th Street.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the Hyentia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorable.
He's a faker. He'll make you eat those words, Overlord Kirby. Yep, she's the. I think it's her.
only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
Or no, or is this one of those? That's one of the assassin people.
Highness, the first consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject.
No impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Yeah, so yeah, this is just dealing with the whole society of people where some of them had their racial tolerance stuck in the 1950s. So.
Anyway, we finally meet back up with these idiots.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
As a trap.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Ryan.
Friend, not
Why'd you have to touch it? Even Ricky's making fun of you.
You know you've screwed up royally when Ricky's making fun of you.
What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something? You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling
It only happens when someone dies.
This mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ryan, what the fuck? Sometimes it maybe sometimes it's not Ryan time.
It is your fault.
Precisely.
Well,
Even Dunban knows.
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
What a hard part. I'm already back with the other guys.
Ryan wants to come back in the party for more Ryan time.
Ricky. Heropon.
No, it's Ryan time.
Heropon.
Ryan time.
Heropon.
Ryan time.
Heropon.
Why can't it be Ryan time?
Heropon. Hero.
I throw a sausage in the middle of this place.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just in case the person who gets sent in here gets hungry in the middle of the test?
They just throw random sausage. Oh boy, oh boy, 24th generation old sausage.
Oh, still, it was called a tasty sausage. So I guess it must be a pretty good sausage if it's still good after all that time. It's a trap.
Sure, they will win. Wait, how did I make it bleed?
I don't know, I guess it's losing whatever fluid is it helps keep it lubricated.
Lubrication.
Not that kind of lubrication.
Dunban, are you okay?
He has that thing over his head, so it was a status ailment.
A tantrum status ailment. They don't like my iPads. Why don't they like my iPads? Oh, I didn't mean to use the Monado power, but okay, Busta! Busta Wolf! First punishment, no rhyme time for him. Hero.
It's time for Hero Pond time.
Who needs Rhine time when you have Hero Pond time?
I mean Ryan speaks better English.
Yeah, but Ricky's smarter.
And are you sure about that?
Yes. Ricky didn't press the button.
Would Ricky have tried to press the button if Ryan hadn't done it first?
Oh, Ricky's smart. And also Ricky didn't have hands to push the button. See? Perfect logic.
This is a great camera angle.
Yeah, what's the problem?
How's it my fault, Overlord Kirby? I didn't even do anything.
Nathan pressed the button.
No, I didn't.
Well, then why would Overlord Kirby doesn't lie?
Well, maybe Overlord Kirby did lie.
Overlord Kirby doesn't lie. You can't tell my followers that they lie.
Well, I'm not gonna take it lying down when someone tries to blame me for something I didn't do.
But it's easy to do lying down.
I don't want to get blamed. I don't want to get blamed for stuff I didn't do.
Why? You blame me for things I don't do.
Not usually.
Yeah, not usually. But you do.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby is blaming you as well. Will you defend yourself?
I'm probably to blame for a lot of problems. Hey, an item down there! How did we give him the things?
You don't need to ask that question.
I honestly thought that was a bit.
I thought it was a bit too.
Oh, time to murder more things. Get behind them. What a great angle for a fight. Nathan, why'd you make this camera angle?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. How about this camera angle?
I didn't make this game.
What do you think of this camera angle?
I can't see nothing. So I gotta lean away from it. I don't want to go into the light. They always say don't go into the light.
Go into the light, Nate.
No, you're supposed to not go into the light. You go into the light, you die.
What a great angle. Doesn't even look like Shulk's holding anything. Oh, now he is. I'm just giving this to anyone who wants to green screen this into anything. Okay, that's all you get.
Oh, okay then.
Hey, Joel's playing Sentinels of the Multiverse.
As usual.
Well, it's not as usual. He's usually playing Octopath. Or Freedom Planet.
I've been seeing him play that a lot recently.
So guys, what do you think of the amazing graphics of Xenoblade Chronicles?
I think I need to turn down the. I think I need to adjust the white balance a little.
Oh, Ricky, if they're all easy, then what? Where's the fun? Just like Eggman says, it's only fun when it's easy. Right, Nathan?
When did I don't think Eggman said that.
Multiverse, the frick, man. Why do you hate everything? Also, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong one. I think that's Multiverses you're thinking of.
Yeah, Multiverse is the one whose community died and which is being they're actually unlaunching the game. You know how launching the game. You know how the game launched? Well, they're actually taking it off stores and they'll relaunch it in 2024, they say.
Huh. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know they were getting rid of it. Then again, I also haven't really cared about Multiverses at all.
A lot of people were interested in it, but they didn't give enough updates and stuff. So eventually, it just kind of died out.
Yeah, Overlord Kirby, wrong game. We're talking about something really obscure, so you probably wouldn't know it.
Sentinels of the Multiverse is like a card game thing that Joel really likes.
Yeah. Hey, look, more best camera angle.
I don't even recall if Sentinels of the Multiverse actually has an online mode or not. It probably does, but...
It does. Yes, I do plan on doing it every time. Hey, more tasty sausage!
There you go, gotta eat that up right now. Tasty sausage.
Ricky was munching on this sweet golden tube-like thing as he named it.
Well, so Ricky named the tasty sausage.
Yes, and it's supposed to be some golden thing.
So it's not actually a sausage, is what you're saying.
8 life service since Dahlia lost. I lost everything grinded, but they decided to shut down the. Yeah, that's kind of what happens.
And Dragalia Lost is interesting because that's the one that was directly backed by Nintendo, I believed. If I'm correct.
So, yeah. I think that's the one. Oh, well, time to head back down. Stuff that way. Find the stuff, except murder time! Man, what a good angle.
First person Xenoblade Chronicles. So Damien, how do you like the first person mod?
Man, Ricky's small.
Yeah, he's a Nopon. Nopons are tiny.
And Dunban's huge. And the Monado is huge too!
Did you like your small demo with the first person mod?
No. I don't see what what the appeal is. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given metal armor. I was made here by Entia, who is to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a Homs? A miserable little pile of ether. But enough talk. Have at you!
Why did we do that?
I don't know. Cause it's late into the stream and we're starting to run out of things to talk about.
That might be the case.
Also, I keep going back into rooms I've already went into so I can get more items.
But you don't need these items.
But what if I do need these items?
No, you don't.
What if I do need these items?
What will you need these items for?
Selling?
Aren't you getting enough money from all these jobs you're doing?
Clearly not. After every single shopping spree, I need more money. I've run out of money after every shopping spree.
That means you're getting enough money every time you... That means you're getting enough money before every shopping spree.
Kinda wish Symphony of the Night is on modern consoles besides on...
That would be nice.
Well, if you have a PS3, you can still get it on there. Because the PS Store is still operational. And that's the original one, and not the one with the good voice acting, aka the bad voice acting, because the bad voice acting makes the game better, honestly.
That and the voice acting honestly isn't as bad as people isn't quite as bad. Voice acting and stuff and lines aren't as bad as people say they are.
Yeah, it's just cheesy B movie, which honestly makes it better. That's also why the original Resident Evil is also kind of better, because it's just a cheesy B movie. Stop! Don't open that door! Also, it's just
that
really.
and
Also,
genuinely
it's,
some of the-
also, honestly, it's just really funny to, if you've played Silent Hill before and realize that realize that Dracula's Harry Mason.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Yeah, he has a weird family tree.
I mean, he also named his son his own name backwards. Kind of weird by itself, honestly.
He seems like a bit of a narcissist, just saying.
Valley of the Emperors. I wonder what's down there.
What? Does that mean you fall directly into Undertale with that pit?
Yes.
I mean, it is Shulk Tail.
And then Kirby immediately turns off the stream once we head into the underground. Ricky, how are you climbing?
Not by magic.
Dunban, how are you climbing? There are multiple times where your arm is not on the wall. Anyway, time to drop. Oh, I really wish they would have dropped immediately.
They're smart at that.
Sometimes. Right, Ryan would have. Also, Damien has not died. Your plan did not work.
Big ball of something.
Thanks, Ryan.
It's both ball of wibbly wobbly Eddie worthy stuff.
This could just be orbital wobble.
It's not attacking us, at least.
And now it's attacking us.
Hey, look at that!
And now we have to fight a super mutant.
That was not what I was expecting.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us. No problem. Time to break my record.
Record of what?
I don't know. Is a record of awesomeness or something? Is record of messing up by not messing up in this fight? Well, it doesn't matter because he's not participating in the fight.
Die, super mutant bastard.
Keeps charging. He didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. So we're doing charge 3.
And then he died.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody named Ryan.
Shut it, hairball.
Ricky, you
don't
have
you
to
love
spell
the
that.
fuck you Ryan episode of the Xenoblade Chronicles?
I was not expecting the fuck you Ryan episode. I thought it was gonna be Ryan time.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's not always fine. Sometimes it's just, sometimes you're just really feeling it.
Let's talk about Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. I'm coming out to your souls, Damien. Yeah, well, aren't you always doing that, Overlord Kirby?
You do that anyway. You do that anyway.
You're always looking for souls. Always.
Usually ours.
Why do you want our souls so badly anyway?
He doesn't like. Bye, Don.
Why'd you betray
Wait, he lived?
Dunban?
Wait. He lived. He's down there. Ricky, you too.
Why do you betray your friends, Damien?
Oh my god, they actually do land down there. Huh. Who would have guessed? Hey, tasty sausage.
Well, stop killing your friends already, Damien.
What'd you say, Nathan?
I said, okay, so
right, right before I pushed him off, Shulk said, "Don't give up."
Okay, so the thing to keep in mind, don't ever, if I'm ever on a team with Damien for any reason, don't ever trust him to not kill you for no reason.
What are you talking about? I'm a totally nice person. I help everyone.
What'd you just do to your friends, then?
Gave them a push in the right direction.
No, you didn't.
Right direction. Which is down. Isn't that right, Dunpan?
What's wrong with you?
Dunpan immediately said, "Get a hold of yourself." Right when I said, "Isn't..." Okay, that was... Okay, I thought Ricky literally just walked off. Bye, Ricky! See, I'm not the problem. They are.
No, you're the problem. You just don't want to admit that you're the problem.
What'd you say, Nathan?
You're the problem. You just don't want to admit that you're the problem.
What'd you say, Nathan? Nathan, Discord keeps cutting out. I can't hear you.
Stop lying.
I'm not lying. Discord keeps
You are
cutting
the
out.
problem.
What'd you say, Nathan? I can't hear you.
I can watch the desktop audio meter on OBS. I'm not cutting out.
Okay, that one was Dunban's fault. Okay, you can't blame me for that one.
There's plenty of things I can blame you for, so...
No, you can't. You can't blame me for anything. I'm a totally normal person. A normal person who just wants to see... I thought Ricky was about to push the Dunban off.
No, he's not a sadist like you are, Damien.
What'd you say, Nathan?
So Damien, what I'm getting from this, what I'm getting from this is, what I'm getting from this is that Iris Heart is the best one for you out of all the Neptunia cast.
Oh no.
Well, why? She's a sadist just like you.
Yeah, but I'm a sadist, not a masochist.
Oh, you haven't tried to see if you're a masochist yet, have you? She will gladly test that.
I'd rather not test that.
Do you think you have a choice in the matter?
Yes.
Yeah, and Overlord Kirby is making sure to call you a monster. Saying, here I thought I was evil, but killing my own teammates is not the right idea.
Dunban, why'd you drop? Hey look, another super mutant!
Orluga Rufus.
Super mutant.
Oh, is that what Orluga Rufus means?
Yeah, super mutant.
Somehow I doubt that.
It means it in Italian.
I don't think so.
Well, what do you think Orluga Rufus means?
I don't think it's supposed to mean anything.
Hover Astus, which means hover robot. in French.
Let's press on.
Why is there just a drop-off point that goes nowhere? Is there anything actually down there?
I think there is.
Oh, there is a room down there. I must find where to go. For some reason, my friends didn't want to follow me. Except until now. Well, this was worth it. A bridge we can't use. Fun.
Not bad, that's the wrong way.
I thought he was about to jump off.
Yeah, they have no idea what they're doing because you keep pushing up, so yeah.
Wait, if I keep going down, does that... Nope, they're just trying to follow me, actually.
But they have no idea how to follow you. Because you're above them, but they can't just push up to follow you, so...
And then Dunban just gave up and teleported. Cheating bastard. And I think I heard the damage noise, which means Dunban fell again. Man, he's really clumsy. I don't know why he keeps falling like that. Hey look, another super mutant.
Why is he so clumsy?
I don't know. Oh, why does the hover robot show up right before?
I
Fight
don't...
when the battle ends. Like, no, fight more.
I believe Nathan fell off because of Damien, but I haven't fallen off yet. Like, is that gonna happen in the future?
I didn't push you off. You're my friend.
But what did you do to all these other friends? You pushed them off.
They're not my friends. They're Shulk's friends.
But you push them off with no mercy.
Yeah, they're Shulk's friends, not my friends.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Not my friends. They're Shulk's friends.
Still calls into question how much I can trust you.
You can trust me. I'm a good girl.
You're not a girl.
Oh, right. God. See, I throw myself off of cliffs too.
Not to the same extent that you throw your friends on in the cliffs, though.
You see, pushing buttons is fine now, Ryan.
Oh, I guess we made it up to where she is.
We sure did. We did it. I don't see her. I think she's dead. Time to go.
Oh. No, go towards the flag.
Tiny flag. Man, it took her that long to beat the one boss?
Yes, just did.
And a Telethia.
In the tomb! Why should meet your death.
So you can put Melia in the party if you want to, I mean. Okay, Melia, Ricky Dunban.
Yeah, why not?
Wait, do you need Shulk for Telethia things, or?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there's way more of these. Huh.
You can summon a jewel. You can summon Winch. You can summon copies of herself.
And all these are good. Except Healing Gift.
Yeah, healing.
I don't need Shulk. I don't need Shulk. No one needs Shulk.
I think a lot of people need Shulk.
Oh yeah, he would actually help with the protection thing, wouldn't he?
Most likely.
Huh.
Xenoblade is a weirdly complicated game when you look at it.
I know, put him in again. Sorry, Don.
Sorry, Ben, done.
Aw, why can't he wear the Empress mask? It's so good!
I'm sorry, only she can wear it.
Ooh.
It's made of mithril. What is mithril? I don't know.
Oh, you're a knit dot. Knit dot. You first. Oh right, you're on HP. Right. Right. Forgot about that part.
Shulk cannot kill Tyria.
Why'd you lie to me? You said he was good for this.
Well, he's probably good at killing the Telethia.
Why can't I fight the bitch?
Because the Monado cannot kill bitches.
Oh, why can't I aim at her? So... Stop killing Melia!
Yeah, I think you might. Yeah, the Telethia has a thing where you have to use a specific Monado art, right?
I don't know. Wanting to have them kill this woman first, though. They don't seem to be doing that though. Jerks.
You have to use a Monado or whatever, otherwise that's all your things are gonna miss.
Alright. Thought that was a thing. Everything's missing anyway.
I think you used the wrong Monado art. Like it's a specific one.
Alright. Okay, now I remember. Well, might as well go beat the shit out of her for a bit.
What is that? A wiffle bat?
Destroy physical defense. Oh, now I'm able to hit the Delethea.
I guess that's maybe a thing also. Well, maybe the protection also goes away after a certain period of time. I don't know.
Oh right, it's the stupid heal thing. I forgot about that completely. Ow! She like when I told her to step on me, I didn't mean that.
Oh, that's what you get. Oh, that's what you get.
Sorry, Reiki, I can't do anything to help you. The Telethia might need to heal. Really fine.
And now Ricky has exploded.
That's it! Useless. Oh, they murdered her already? That's nice.
Good. Good.
And this thing takes so long to die.
You will die, mortal.
But I'm the mortal.
Well, it's mortal as well because it's going to die. So you just
And
died.
it died. I didn't even use the Monado to actually kill it. I can't. My mask! I can't be seen without my mask!
My mask. I can't see without my mask.
A mask! I can't be seen without my mask! And Arvis blew it up.
Almost bought it. Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk, whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Why am I still wearing this?
Shulk, everyone, I thank you. You saved me.
I give that to Dunban. Can I give that mask to Dunban? It's a good defense.
Melly.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
We're all safe.
It's going to get worse, is it not?
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor.
Yeah, yes, Ricky knows he's married, but what she doesn't know won't hurt her, right?
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First
Yeah,
Consort
he
is
has
currently
first
residing
wife.
in the
What about
Tower of
second wife?
The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Just like second breakfast. What about second wife?
I myself must shine a light on the
Is that a Nopon thing?
I don't know. Probably not.
Probably. It doesn't seem like it.
Your Majesty.
I was just making the joke of Lord of the Rings.
unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
Unharmed.
Callian has informed
Relatively
us
unharmed.
there is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother.
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
There's going to be like 4 billion bombs planted at that succession festival, just saying.
Aren't there supposed to be Mechon we were fighting?
Yeah, but right now we're just are trying to do our own thing. Turns out there are more problems in this world than just Mechon.
Like political sabotage.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
Why do I feel a chill on my upper half?
No reason.
And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate.
For once, Charlotte's not the one with the least amount of clothing.
It's a mystery.
I think that's why Dunban's wearing no shirt. He doesn't want her to feel weird.
Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
You're back in jail again. No! Oh, Charlotte, why are you in the party? Get out of here. Dunban.
Let's be in the party.
Oh, Dunban.
Don't you need a healer?
Yeah, I have Ricky.
Ricky is not the best healer.
Tell that to the fact where we've been getting through all these battles with Ricky healing us.
Charlotte has more healing. And stronger healing.
But Ricky's a better character.
Damien, we should probably see about wrapping the stream up soon, probably.
I want to have a good stopping point.
Oh, okay.
Yes?
Also, we have to go a bit later because you waited so long anyway.
I don't think
You were
that's exact.
asleep for the first 30 minutes of our call, and now you get to be here.
Don't think that's how
it works.
And I don't know that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Stop lying to the audience.
No, that's not how it works. That shouldn't be how it works.
Well, it is. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I do have this end call button.
That's nice if you want to really just cut out of the stream. Jerk.
I wasn't actually gonna do it. I was just saying, what are you gonna do about it? I was pointing out that there is very much something I can do about it.
Yeah, but then that'd be your problem, and then you're just not part of it. I have the map. Oh.
Well, you
I was gonna put it on Dunban.
It's a good reason they don't let you. That's the reason, a very good reason that they don't let you keep it.
Why not?
Because then you do horrible things with it, like putting it on Dunban.
Oh, what's worse, the eye patch or the mask?
The mask.
Yeah, probably.
Yes?
Only Shulk may proceed. He's terrified by Dunban's manliness.
Shulk.
I'd ask Joel to join the call. Nathan's Joel has better things to do with his life.
But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter.
In theory.
It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you.
He's being my daughter.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
The eye patch me.
Unwavering too. Shulk.
It certainly does.
Are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
So did the Mekonis just always have the Mekon on top?
Alvis told me the same thing.
Probably not.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Makna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
Viva la revolution!
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, descendants of Antiqua.
Only Link can defeat Ganon.
Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return.
Disturb not the harmony of fire, ice, and lightning.
All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon.
You need to use the Monado, otherwise you cannot defeat them. I have a friend who says otherwise.
And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be...
You see, the Mekon aren't invincible. They can be beaten without a Monado.
You just need to topple them.
Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too.
The legend has it is only the hero who can defeat this monster known as Damien, the man who killed his own teammates by making them fall off.
And there is now no way to know.
I don't know if he deserves death for that.
He killed his teammates, so now he must die as well.
That's not how that works.
It's an eye for an eye.
Allow me some time to...
What about eyes?
Then you lose multiple eyes.
What if I take free people's eyes?
We will not
And then we'll take your eyes, and then we'll take another other random part as well, chosen by the dice.
This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go,
1, the head.
I will
2,
accept your
the
decision.
penis.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Free the innermost butt cheek.
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
Because god damn it, my daughter needs friends.
My daughter is a incredibly lonely shot, and she needs friends.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado.
Fleshy fool.
What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
Isn't Nemesis pursuing that one girl with that one girl from Stars?
There is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy.
Also, fun fact, Metalface was called Blackface in the Japanese version. I'm sure that would have went well.
It's a lot of little things like this you gotta take care of when
Captain
you're trying to translate the game into another language for
1
another
month
culture.
ago, Alvis sent a Kamehameha towards the Emperor's head. I like how they're wearing the outfits that you gave them, that you have them in currently.
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
Unless someone changes the future.
She was fighting a battle against a Mekon with a strange group of Homs.
And their stupid Nopon. And their dumb Nopon.
Could it possibly? And that location, was it?
The vision is a sign.
Kirby, that was more than a month ago, I'm pretty sure.
I think that was in like January or something.
We must consider all things, everything, the capital, and the lives of our people depend.
Well, sadly, that's not something I can help you with.
Nathan, make it better.
Wow!
I can't. That is beyond my power.
Wait, Nopon birds?
They've got some neat tricks.
Nopon birds exist?
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Literally throw myself. We have the giant hand ready. He's just thrown straight into the crowd.
She tries to do a stage dive.
Why can't I see anything?
Is the real Melia.
A tsundere.
I ask this not as
Why does he have Link's face?
but as a father.
I don't know.
I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
Why is that voice different?
It's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
I
Has
think.
no idea what. It's fine. Females can't understand females either.
Shulk can't. Oak isn't good with the like emotional
Hey, it's the
speeches or anything.
asshole.
Oh, it's you.
Don't play
Yes, the woman of pure racism.
Oh, that's the other one.
Analyze the boy.
Okay.
Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see, nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Then he gets murdered by a monkey in Gower Plains.
Brand spanking new.
Hey, Metalface, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, here comes Metalface to come do Metalface things.
Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you.
I'm sure this mech-con won't be important.
I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mechon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll
He's
get
just on the window being like, hi!
It must be true. Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade
Dog man, maybe we can still persuade big wings.
I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear.
Back to jail again for Damien.
Give him time.
Well, Damien, how do you feel about this?
There's more to this island than
Not
we know.
jail.
Things are at play here.
It's just a hotel room. We ordered room service about 2 hours ago.
Right.
Most of it being for Ricky.
Ta-da!
He eats way more than you'd expect for his size.
I'm an adult. I have 2 kids.
You're a tiny adult, so you know you'd think you'd want less food than that.
Yeah, except that they have he has a huge metabolism. Unknown to mankind.
It's amazing. You wouldn't think he could even fit 3 pizzas inside of him.
Only
Wait,
3.
do they have pizza in this world?
Only 3.
I was trying to go for something that was a huge amount of food.
Only 3.
Yeah, 3 pizzas is a lot of food, Damien.
No, it ain't.
For one person. Yes, it is a lot of food for one person.
No, it ain't. That's nothing.
Like, 1 pizza is too much for one person.
That ain't enough. Headshot! Oh my freaking god, that does so much damage!
Damien, I'm beginning to see this. I think I'm beginning to see the source of your weight problems.
What weight problems? Say these weird things.
You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying.
No idea what you're
You just don't want to acknowledge the truth.
No idea. Sneaky bitey bite.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No. Following.
Gambling problems? I'm not sure about gambling problems. He usually doesn't mess around too much with gambling in games that have that as an option.
Yeah, most of the time people just yell at me for doing fishing.
Because, well, as I say, fishing is freaking boring.
Only Joel says. And you, when you want to quote Joel.
Well, Overlord Kirby, would you say that fishing is freaking boring? I'll be graciously awaiting your answer.
Oh, look, he said no. It is not boring at all. And see, he likes eating pizzas too! Eat all the pizzas!
He eats too many pizzas. Also, he hasn't actually responded to the last question yet. You can't lie to me like that. I can
answer
see it in
for
chat.
him.
No, you can't. Turn off fishing or an OJ, and fishing is boring. See?
I also don't mean just fish either. Oh, fishing is boring, huh? Well, we're gonna end the stream for today then.
You were going. I'm pretty sure you were going to end the stream anyway.
I don't need to tell him that.
No, I'm just asking you because you didn't seem. I didn't think you were actually offended by that. So anyway, sadly you can't jump over the insurmountable head-high fence.
There is one place I can jump off, though. And that will be where we will end the stream.
Alright then.
So say your goodbyes, Nate. Death will be awaiting.
Alright, well, I guess for watching. Thank you very much to Overlord Kirby Omega once again in the stream chat for being incredibly
next.
And yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as well, Damien.
Of course. I always enjoy the streams.
Alright, well, with that in mind, I guess we will be seeing you guys later. For now, goodbye.